should be live, if I'm not mistaken. And I should probably turn this on. So how's everyone doing? I'm gonna hope I'm live. I don't see... Okay, there we go. Now we're good. The thing that I was using to test if I was live was not popping up, but now we're all good. Alright, how's everyone doing? Today, we are going to be starting, and definitely not finishing unless for some reason it's like a really lucky randomizer. I will be doing a Final Fantasy XII randomizer with, basically all settings enabled, and the goal item will be at the max level sphere, so basically you have to do everything in the game to get it. Sorry, I was taking a quick drink of my energy drink. So I don't plan on having this completed today. Oh, I guess I could, like, have this on for now at least. I will wait until like 10 o'clock because that is when I had it scheduled. I'll wait a whole minute. I updated the layout I have for the live, so that should be fun to test. But other than that, yeah, it's just gonna be another chill Dokkan X Final Fantasy XII randomizer live stream. We'll be link leveling some Vegeta family units. That's what I'm currently sitting on. I think I've got like... Oh, well, I died. No! I'm be in triple-digit stones until I actually full-blown link level today, so... the only person that's close at this point, I believe, is this Vegeta. He's got one left. He's got like 2 8s. If he gets his 8, I can throw him on link keys. Also, I need to turn this up just a little bit. Okay. Start this up. And, let me just see. Alright, so this is the new thing. I'm gonna leave the required items there even though they're not used, and let's go and generate the seed, shall we? Oh. Hello? Monitor 1? Hmm. Hello? Did OBS say no, we're not doing this today? Filters, screenshot, order. Oh, is it because that one's no longer monitor 1? Okay, hold on. How would I do this? It doesn't give me a... Okay, hold on. I had to redo my HDMI plug, so I think that's why. Automatic. We want this one. Okay. Going to give me 1 second. Remove this. Nowhere. Okay, so it automatically went to there. Sorry about that. Doing some OBS work live. Okay, so that one is working. Just have my thing checking up on a stream. Oh, and I could also this. It's gotta like in the middle. That'll work. Alright. We should be good. We're gonna generate a new random seed. Flags are going to be complete max settings. Max sphere max settings. So it literally has everything activated, nothing is removed. The only thing that should be disabled is this, which is basically like randomly making the license boards. That turned off. 200, 100, 150, 100. Yep, that'll work. Music is going to be the same. We are going to generate the seed. Alright, seed is generated. Give me 1 second. Alright, I should be able to turn this back on. Then, alright, cool. Okay, and that one still works. So apparently my main monitor one did not work. Let's see how many. Get rid of a new tab now. Let's see, bizarre. Do we have a system access key? We do not. Sweet. And then let's look at how many sphere levels there are. 36. Because it is going to be here. I don't know why it's not at sphere level 34, 35, or 36, but sure. Alright. Because it's guaranteed to be at like one of the high sphere levels. Alright, so we are going to swap over to this layout. I can get rid of this. And we will launch the game. It will clear this. And the game will start up. Shall begin. Oh, we got some good music. I'm gonna turn it down. I don't want to get like copyright claimed. Voice doesn't even really matter because I skip all the cutscenes anyway. 4 times speed. We're gonna leave everything the way it is except for subtitles, and we will start a new game. And I will start the timer once Tomage gives us our items. There is the version seed and seed hash. Need rid of transit, and it's going to be at the random max sphere location. Main characters starting items have been randomized. No, I'm good. So basically in this randomizer, the chests are randomized, but they will be shown on the map. So as long as you're looking on the map, you can see them. And basically everything in the game is randomized. So we're going to have to do everything. This is going to be a part 1. And we shall start the timer. Oil, topic I had, salad. Alright, so not anything super important that he's giving us. No key items, really. We start as Bosch as a black mage. Isn't that what we had last time? Didn't we have Bosch last time as a black mage? We actually literally don't have key items. They're not in the list. We do start with a chop, though, which is okay, I guess. Oil, potions, mithril blade, whole bunch of heavy armor that we won't be able to use, really. Ghillie boots, and immune to ice and wind, reduces MP cost by half. I guess that's pretty good, but immune to float is kind of sucky. Magic resist, regular defense, that's gonna be good. Equip haste and bravery, damn. That's gonna be like a really good one. And it's only Mystic Armor 2. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna start out by doing my 2 very early checks, which I do while I am just in Rapinaster, which is the Kajin or Kajern quest, and the like Love-Struck Vieira quest. Kachin. So the way that this side quest works is this Vieira has left the wood and is kind of uncertain what to do with her life. And based on the dialogue options you give her, she will choose like a path. I believe some of the paths could end up her just working for like the item shop, her joining like the clan Centurio, which is like the hunt clan, the elite hunt clan, which is where her sister is. And then some of it is just her being around Rabanastre. For the most part, I select the top answers every time. Unfortunately, we have to zone every time we give her an answer. But I pick the top answers, and usually she will either end up... So after you've selected enough, she'll go away. Usually what happens is if I zone one more time, she is either all the way down here sitting with this kid, which she's not here, or she is through here and then just with this group of people over here. Oh, she's not here either. Okay, we actually have to look for her for once. I think she can be just randomly throughout Rabanastre as well as in the item shop. Clan Centurio. She's not here. While we're here, I'll look at this. 48, 13, 9, 27. Would be nice if we had a white mage, but unfortunately we don't. He can't really wear any of that. Equip haste. Again? This is the second time I've got Shell Shield equipped haste. Shields don't help us right now. Equip poison. Nice. Winged helm, half damage there. Gain MP after taking damage, but he can't wear it. Can he actually wear any of these? No. Immune to slow and Libra, but half damage, ice, and absorb. Equip bubble. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Reduces XP to 0, so we're not buying that. Immune to petrify. Bolts, high potion, gold needle, antidote, nuclei stand. I will buy like 5 of these. Oh my god! Libra at the start of the game? For once? Oh my god! I guess I'll buy Shell. I mean, I'll be in Rabanastre enough to like buy it. Let's go attempt to buying this girl. I might have to go look at a guide of all the locations she can be in. I'm thinking like Sansi. I don't think she can be in Lowtown. I think she's in like upper Rabanastre. Just quickly go look. FF12. It's gonna pause the thing. Kitchen locations. Inside Clan Hall, just outside Clan Hall. Inside Miguelo's shop, we already checked. Outside Miguelo's shop, randomly around Rabanastre. Well, this is not considered Raban. I don't think this is considered like Rabanastre, so we're gonna have to... I guess I'll look just outside Clan Hall, and if not, I'll just start looking around Rabanastre. I'm gonna guess that she can't be, like, in a shop, if that's the case. Okay, well, we can't go in there yet. Because it might be that the randomizer had it to where she randomly ended up in the clan hall. And if that's the case, then we can't get her till we get the clan primer. That's a human, that's a... Bonga. I guess I will go... guess I didn't really check outside of Miguelo's shop, but it doesn't seem like it. That's... No, no, nope. We have, like... hurry up music playing. We have, like... timer music. Okay. No. No. Nope. 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 That's where I want to end up. Neither of those two are Vieira. Neither of those two are Vieira. I think she might have ended up in the clan hall. Alright, well that means we cannot get her reward until much later. Interesting. I am gonna double check. There is a Vieira near the south gate. Okay, no. Alright. I guess I'll do this while I'm here. I'm gonna do the Esther Sand stuff first, and then I'll come back and I'll do the Love-Struck Vieira. Do the Love-Struck Vieira side quest. We've like... Oh, I never checked. Alright, Mithril Blade does 21, but punching does 38, so we're punching. Also, we're gonna speed this up. Alright, cool. We can mostly one-shot everything, it seems. So, for example, if you guys look at the map, there is a single green dot. That is what that treasure is. So, a lot of the times you will... they're silenced? It's funny. I just started with silence. So, I keep dying in Dokkan. So it's all randomized effects, so like the wolves I think sometimes can either have like protect or something on them, and randomly it just happened to be silence. He's got shell. Alright. Go punch this wolf. He has like this little thing where he jumps down here. We'll punch him again. Usually we get to about level 10 because of the increased XP earnings. From monsters. Also, I believe hunts normally do not give you XP. The randomizer has made it to where they do. So that is why we leveled up a whole bunch. So pretty much early game as we go throughout this one area. For the most part, I try to like run through the normal progression of the game early on. So early on, you go to this kind of area, and you can go to this little outpost that's down here, which is where one of our hunts is going to be. But for right now, we are just killing stuff. Since this is a longer randomizer, I'm going to go with, a rule of I get 3 hints per hour. So for every hour on the timer, I will get 3 hints. There's a total of 35 that I can get. So it will take 12 hours. I only plan on streaming for maybe 8 or 9. We're not really getting any... Okay, I'll take the 30 grand. That's nice. Wing boots, platinum sword. I don't know about wing boots and glass jewel. Alright, well that was mostly useless to us. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And we are done with this immediate area right here. We will quickly just grab... and get any like early level stuff. We'd have to go all the way down there. I guess I'll just grab this. There's also the chance that I end up like grabbing something there. We'll grab the magic lures that I know are right up here. Now we're out. Because I know I can now put this on, which is going to give me more regular defense and give me haste and bravery and magic power. Very good. What do wing boots do? Immune to dark, equip regen, and improves chances to counter. I really wish that that was like an earlier license needed, but I mean that's good. We can end up with haste, bravery, and regen just equipped to us. Alright, we are going to teleport over to Giza Plains. We're going to make sure we touch the save crystal so we're not on HP critical, because I've done that like 4 times in the last randomizer where I didn't touch the save crystal and then I had no health. And then... Okay, so this Vieira is the one that is the whole love story side quest, so we'll trigger her. Usually I do her right in the beginning, but I will wait this time, I guess. I will just go out to Giza Plains. Oh, we got, like, Final Fantasy, like, title crawl music for Giza Plains. Interesting. Alright. And just all the wolves, I guess, are silenced. Interesting. Instead of whatever the rabbits used to have, they now have shell. Alright, so we're gonna look around for chests really quick. I'll do the town last. So what, we still don't have any key items, right? Yeah, no, we don't. That's funny. Let's start with a single key item. Tell this is going to be a long one. So pretty much early game you have 3 areas you can explore. The Dalmasca Ester Sand, the Dalmasca Wester Sand, and Giza Plains. Pretty much, once again, I go in order of how you would normally do it in the story. So, you go to that, like, one little section of the Ester Sand, and then you come out to the Giza Plains, so that is the order I'm going in. There isn't a particular reason, like, other than the fact then it would be, alright, Black Orb is a necessary item, so I will take it, but there isn't a necessary reason that you have to do the exploration early game this way. It's just, it allows the enemies to scale with you. And of course, now that I'm streaming, my dog is going to come in here, and now every time a car goes down the road, he's going to start barking. So that's awesome. But basically, by doing this, you can kind of, especially if you get either a decent weapon or your fists have a high enough attack power, you can kind of just steamroll through things early on, and it allows you to level up. We will not be killing those werewolf-like enemies down there, though, because they will kick my behind at this point. They will probably one-shot me, actually. Especially with only, like, 300 health. Alright, nothing here. No, I was fine on health. We're good. Punch here. Pretty much, we're just running around looking for, said chests. For the most part, we are going to be wanting to... I will take the cotton cap. Is cotton cap actually something good? It is not. Oh, actually it is, because it equips float. That's not going to be as useful as it would have been in other randomizers, though, because I will be able to cast Libra on myself. Still a cool thing to have, though, for those areas where you can't really avoid traps. Apparently, I died again in Dokkan. Apparently, I really stink at this game. Alright. Traveler. I don't think I've ever used that. It's a technique based on how many steps you take. It'll do damage to an enemy, but the problem is it like resets. So you have to do like the math for it, and like you take one more step and go from like 9,999 damage to 1. Something like that, I believe. It would just be like a pain to set up, from what I've seen, so I just decide not to deal with it. We got Chocobo music for here. We are going to be saving. I will save over the few other... Yeah, we did start with Bosch last time. We're going to quickly check what this will give us. A Steel Gore, 3 grand, and Pinello, who is actually Ash, who has basically the same equipment we had. Bangle. And that is not what I wanted. She had Dull Fragment, Shadestone, Adamantite Trophy, and Moonsilver Medallion. I'm going to keep her in the party for right this second. Also, what job was she? I didn't look. Okay, she is the Foe Breaker. Did she also happen to have the second license board? She did not. Okay, now I'll look. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Alright, if we get a Time Battle Mage, that'll be good. Oh, and we got a weapon that actually helps Bosch out. Nice. She's gonna be heavy armor. Equip Blind, yes, very useful. Immune to wind. That is very good. Those are okay-ish. That's pretty good. Sword Dark, I'll take that. Half damage Earth, gain MP, Chronos Tier Serum, Algae Steel, Break, Teleport Stones. Okay. So what we're going to quickly do is we are going to see if our Shadestone is going to lead us to another check. I guess I will bring Ash out just in case we actually need this. Because what you want to do for kind of power leveling purposes is if you can avoid grabbing your allies, because their starting level is based off of yours. For example, I was level 11, that's why Ash was level 11. If we can avoid getting her, like this Shadestone gives us like money or some sort of junk item and not a key item, we will reset the save, so that way we can just ignore getting Ash, and then we can get her later at a higher level, because Foe Breaker does not necessarily help me early on. A big class that I would go for is either like White Mage, probably White Mage, Monk. Knight is pretty good because Knight would give us access to a whole bunch of weapons, and odds are those would be pretty good. Trying to think what else. What is Bosch? He's a black mage, so we have magic output as long as we can find the spells. And we can hit the flying enemies, so there really isn't... It would just be enemy, really. 2%. And I'm gonna have to go, like, on the opposite side of this area to get the rest of it. Thanks, game. I don't know if you guys could hear, like, the helicopter or whatever just flew over my house. Alright, let's see. Was it necessary? The license for the second license board. Alright, so it's not technically necessary. It's a very nice thing to have. I will admit that much. We are going to reset to here. So I'm going to switch this back over. Alright. So for now, we are not going to pick up Ash. We will, however, pick up some. As I said, the dog decided as soon as I started live streaming that he would come in and join and bark at whatever he feels like. I have closed the door, so hopefully that will deter him. Alright, so we bought the cherry staff. We need the mystic armor. We're gonna grab one of these. Half damage earth doesn't really matter for now. Chronos tier, but choose one. Need like 3 of these total. These are very good to just do damage. That I don't care about. Break I don't care about. Teleport stones, we have enough. Alright. Oh, also we are going to have to visit Tomage in the Sand Sea. I'm not doing my typical kind of route, so I'm gonna have to remember to do things or I'm gonna forget. Don't have a lot to work with yet. Usually by now I get some stuff that would like imply something. So like Wind Vein, the Serpentine Must implies like the one hunt that's in the Zertnan Caverns. Haven't really gotten anything yet that implies anything. The only thing that we have gotten that does imply something, or it could have just been the randomness of the randomizer, is the what do you call it? The second license board given to us that early implies that we have to do something high level. Because there is a setting that is set for the randomizer, where if I have to, like, let's say go to a high level area early on, it will give me the second license board, and at least 3 characters. So that means that most likely around here, we're either going to find the Crescent Stone. Not doing that yet. Or we're going to find the Sword of the Order, which will give us another character. Or we'll find the #1 break key and a system access key, which would give us another character. Either that or like Nalbina or Rabanastre Arapass combined with, what's the other one? Bujerba Arapass, which will allow us to fly to Bujerba, but won't give us the system access key. Alright. Next shop. I do appreciate having the whole bunch of money in the beginning. We are pretty much only looking at... Okay, so Mithril Sword is also kind of a bust. I will grab this 3 of these just because of the fact that pretty much you could use them on any character. Immune to the wind. Okay. We'll buy one of these. Visible to enemies who detect low HP. Absorb lightning and protects from instant death. I will take that. This was immune to those 2 elements. And I guess I'll just buy 2 of those. I have the money for it right now. Ammunition I really don't care about. I do care about these, though. I'll take 50 of these. That's not really gonna help me. Vox, Mobilize, and Sleep. I guess I'll take a Mobilize and Sleep. Vox really doesn't help. Actually, you know what? I'll take Vox only because there's a situation where I never get Echo Arabs in the shop. Also, we are going to attempt to grab our better equipment on the license board. And I will restart the link leveling. Pretty soon we're going to have access to Bio, which should be good. Yeah, no, just auto-equips that. Strength is going to go down and magic power is going to go down, but that's okay. Sweet. Alright. We're going to make an attempt against this guy up here. The problem with this guy early on is he has a decently high evasion. And the other thing is... Oh, we already have Lever. Nice. Confuse. So the big problem with this guy is when he gets to HP critical, he will use a move called 1,000 Needles. And I'm not entirely sure I have what it takes. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to attack ourselves. One more time. Okay. We're going to attack him and then immediately follow up with a balance mode. Okay, hold on. Because I figure what we'll do is we can use the little exploit. Okay, he's not HP critical yet. Alright, hit him here. Don't hit him here, I guess. Okay. And now we're going to remove this. Going to the battle mode, wait. And we're immediately going to balance mode him. Oh, he missed anyway. So that would have killed me, but he missed. Parallel arrows and a pinewood chop. I'm glad I didn't grab the parallel arrows if that was in the shop. I'm going to do a safety, use a potion. So I'm at 5 hit points. And then we will go back, hit the save crystal, and then continue onwards. So looking at this, we actually have pretty good magic defense and regular defense for now. 25 should pretty much keep us completely safe against most of the things that are out here. For the most part, you're supposed to have like somewhere in the 15 to 20s, and since we have like 25 and 16, we should be mostly okay out here. Go up here. Unfortunately, we cannot turn that hunt in because we do not have the cactus flower, which would allow us to turn that in, because that has been randomized. Also, how is this Vegeta doing? He still moves on. I don't know about Neckbat. Neckbat still might kick our butt. That's a rare monster that is in this current area that we're in. That looks exactly like one of those cockatrices, these things. He looks exactly like one of these, except he is a lot meaner, pretty much. Usually he would have like bravery or something on it. Okay, protect, good. Okay, yeah, he's definitely right here. And we have the ability to run to the little area with the save crystal if he starts kicking our behind. Okay. Well, I guess I will attempt to beat him, might as well. Alright, Mucus does damage, but not a lot. If I had to guess, I'm going to be able to do the whole, my numbers are bigger than yours, so I win. I shouldn't need any shenanigans here. I mean, he is going to slow us, but that's okay. Which really shouldn't even work considering I have auto haste on with the... Oh wait, no, I no longer have that piece of equipment on. Because it was this. That's okay. We don't need haste and bravery right now. I probably won't ever equip that again just because of the higher defense. Also, apparently there's a dog attack going on outside. Which is why I shut my door. The dog is like, you thought you could stream in peace? Not today! Time to bark at every leaf. Okay, system access key gives us access to 4 more areas, which is very good. It also opens up another shop, so that is a very good find. Also means we don't have to like go through the game backwards or something like that, which is always appreciated. Alright, that should be fun. We're going to grab Bio. I guess we will start, because we don't have any of the higher ones. I guess we'll start grabbing like these magic lures. Because the attack power of staves is based off of your magic power, if I remember correctly. So we want higher magic power than we want, like, strength. I mean, unless we just go back to punching things. Also, I'm going to kill at least one of these cactuses, so that way the rare monster that shows up if you don't kill any of them doesn't show up. Surprised you didn't die in it. Yep, so the dog is like, nope, no streaming in peace for you. I will sit patiently outside of your door and wait for the best moment to bark. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the dog audio. The dog yod. Alright, we are almost done with the Ester Sand. We just have this little corner over here, and then we have a teleport crystal and a shop, and then we will head back to Rabanastre, and I will have to turn in the first hunt that we did, the Rogue Tomato, as well as do the little side quest. Ooh. Sorry, I had to yawn. Ooh. I think this is... What is it? Mistalin? From 4? Oh, not you. Merchant has nothing that he can use. Appreciate that the dagger has a high amount of attack power again. Weak to water and... Okay, so those are just crap. Those are just crap. Anything here look cool for... Surface? Buckler? Nope. Alright. Half damage earth. Bubble. I guess I'll grab this. Half damage of ice and allows you to steal better. I guess I'll grab that for the half damage ice. On hit silence. Oh, that. I'm much more likely to use bows. I guess I'll also grab this because why not? We'll get echo herbs, which will be good. Eye drops, dark mode, not of rust is always useful. Sight unseeing attack, only available when blind. Sable, sure. Grab this. I don't know which specific job can get that, but I'll grab it. Alright. We're gonna head back to Rabanastre. Turn in the Rogue Tomato Hunt. And then we will do the Wester Sand as well as the Lovebird Vieira side quest. We will start up a couple of other ones. Also, I don't know how much it will do considering I am only level 14, but we do have Bio, which I'm curious. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. It's a good amount of damage. Definitely better than the staff that we have. Now we just need the licenses that give us, like, MP when we attack, things like that. Do we have that item? Reduces MP cost by half, but its accessories 12. I definitely don't have enough license points to make it there yet. So that will probably be our next goal in terms of the license board. Alright, we are going to go to the Sand Sea. We're not going to directly go to Tomaj yet, because we're going to have to... We're going to have to go into the Sand Sea anyway for the thing that I was doing anyway. We're gonna have to go into the Sand Sea for the Lovebird side quest anyway. So we can just do this. Wander Vieira. She's in the Gambit shop, and then once you talk to her, you can either hook her up with Lord Vane, who is right here, or the Love-Struck Man near the fountain. And I always pretty much hook her up with the love-struck man near the fountain. I believe you get a different reward depending on which one you give to her, like which person you hook her up with. Give me 1 second. I had something on my OBS layout that was annoying me. I had the little like tooltip up. She's like, do you know anyone that would like me? And then we will get from Tomaj Holy and Bronze Armor. Alright. Bronze Armor does nothing for us because that was a crap piece of armor we had from the beginning. Now we are going to go out to the fountain and get the love-struck man. This guy here. You can run back, tell her, she'll run out to him, and then you have to run back there. Actually, before I do the Wester Sand, I think I'm going to do Lowtown and Hunt number 4. Which I think is like just literally named Ghost. She's like, oh, I must meet my soulmate, and runs out. And we run down here. She gives us money, thanks. Apparently money will get you love sometimes. Alright. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna start the Earth Tyrant side quest. This guy is here to study the tornadoes or sandstorms that are out in the Wester Sand. He will tell you that there's a pair of people that say they have some sort of way to go through the sandstorms. First one you have to talk to is right up here. And then second one is in Lowtown. We're going to want to end up at the top of Lowtown, so I'm going to start from the bottom. Also, since we removed Ash, we still no longer have, whatchamacallits, that's funny. I'll put the black orb up here too. I haven't had to sell any loot yet because it gave me a whole bunch of money right in the beginning, which is greatly appreciated. And now I am going to have to semi-slowly go through Lowtown because this place can have chests, and it is a little hard to distinguish between stationary humans that you could talk to and chests, so I'm going to go through here only at 2x speed. Also, we're going to take a look at this shop real quick. On hit regen, I don't appreciate that. Okay, that would help Ash, but we do not have her yet. We already have one of those. Higher magic resist and immune to that. Alright, well, I'll take it. Immune to slow, immune to petrify. I'm gonna grab one of these. Gain MP after taking damage. I guess I'll grab one of those. That's not that. I guess I'll grab like 5 of these. And I don't care about the other ones. I will take Cure and Fire and Blind and Poison. Appreciate I actually have a healing spell, not that I can use it with the character that I have. Also, you know what, while we're here, let's sell our stuff. Hope everyone's having a nice day. I got, today's my last day off for this week, and then I gotta go back to, work. So, just enjoying my day off, playing, some video games. Thundaga, I will take it. Thundaga will be helpful eventually, not right now because it's not really cost effective for us. Not a chest, you're a human. Alright, we're all good for this lower section. You have to go up to the upper section of Lowtown. Alright. That's a person, that's a person, that's a person, this one's a person, that's a person, that's a person, yep. Shop is the same as the other one. I think there's a chest right here, yep. Mega Elixir, alright. I mean, that could be a good, like, get out of jail free card. Also, this is the guy that we had to talk to down here for the Earth Tyrant quest. He is right there. Alright. No chest there. Oh, also, just as a general note in terms of hunts, normally what you have to do for regular and elite hunts is you must talk to a petitioner after you look at the hunt on the job board. The way that the randomizer works is it automatically gets the hunts from the hunt board, as well as, quote-unquote, puts it in a state that you have talked to the petitioner for the hunt. So that is why I am able to just run into these hunts without talking to the specific people. But normally in the game you would have to do that. Do we have that thing that instant death, warp, bubble, gravity damage? Okay, but that doesn't actually protect us from... Let's change this really quick for foe. Let's do like HP over 1,000. We'll use bio. Probably be the best way to do this. He's gonna keep trying to cast Doom on us until he succeeds. Unfortunately, we did run out of magic points. So he is gonna sit here and try and kill us, but I think we should be okay. Okay. What Doom level are we at? I think we're at like 4. Okay, we're good. Just quickly run up here. And I just need to remember how to, I need to remember to touch a save crystal before I leave. And then we can turn in this hunt right here. And this kid is all happy. The ghost is gone. And we'll get 2 checks from this. The Dusty Letter check and the normal reward for this. Money. Fell trophy doesn't help us. Alright, and then we're going to go into this place we couldn't get to. And we're going to pick up this letter that is a hint for a later check. It just gives us a firefly, does not help us massively. Alright, so that should be everything in Rabanastre at this current moment in time. So we will be heading out to the Westersand. This way. Turn in Hunt 1 and 4. We have to go kill Hunt 2. As well as take a look at the Westersand, pretty much. And once we are done with that, I guess we will head to Bujerba. Oh, another thing that we are going to check while we are out here is in the Earth Tyrant quest. Once you talk to the man in Lowtown, he will give you information that he is... Oh. OBS Studio disconnecting, reconnecting successful. Am I still with you guys? We still good? And go check on my end. Everything's still good? I don't think anything happened with the live stream. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Alright, well. Thanks for lying, computer. Doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. I think we're good. Wait like a minute or two, and then I will double check. So a few of the Dynast cactuses now have this little pop-up. You're supposed to check them, but I know which one is the one that, because it's not randomized. Like it doesn't randomly pick. Also, this is the hunt that is in the Western Sand that we can easily take care of. It doesn't randomize what Dynast cactus it's under, so I know exactly which one it is, which we will get to it. I will point it out when we get there. But for right now, we're just going to run around and kind of whack the wolves and kill them for XP and license points, as well as look for treasures. First two rooms didn't really have too much. Okay, these things can survive like one hit. I guess they have like almost exactly like 700 health, which is why I'm not attempting to use bio. This thing does have more health though, so that's why I'm casting bio. And we'll just kill him real quick. Thanks for healing me. Get a bone fragment for it. Okay. Guess I will leave the flying birds alone for now. And there's a chest right here. Set of headgear doesn't really help us. Pretty much useless. Okay. Finish him. So that finishes this area up here. I guess we could go run down here first. We'll go a little out of my regular order. Lu Shang's badge. Well, if something is in the bazaar that is all three badges, then that'll be useful. Otherwise, it is just another piece of junk. Is what you get from the fishing quest. Can I hit him? Oh my god. Accuracy must be absolute crap. Right. Also, there is another hunt that is in here. Unfortunately, I do not think at this point we will be able to take care of it. It is very tanky and very powerful for this point in the game. This thing right here. Trying to cast Immobilize and Thundara. So it already has level 2 spells. It will probably just kill us, so I'm not going to even attempt to fight it. The other thing is it will heal itself, so you have to do enough damage to outpace its healing. Alright, last shop of the early level. Ooh, that would be good if we had like a Bushi, and that would be good if we had a an Ulan. Unfortunately, we do not have either. Oak staff, nope. Alright. Shields, immune to doom. That would have been good when we were fighting the other guy. Gain MP after taking damage. No, I think we're good. Damage, absorb, immune to slow and Libra. I guess we'll grab this just to grab it. Half damage, ice, and absorb dark. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Nah. Oh, I will take that. Doesn't help us. Doubles XP. I will also take 3 of those. Have that on hit Libra. Interesting. We'll get like 1 more of those, and then what do we have? A raise. That's a good one to have. And I guess we will go see where Fuzzy Mittler is on the license board. Accessory 17, so it will be a while before we can equip that. But we will grab this. So where is... Okay, so that is not right correctly there. Alright, good to know. Grab those 2. I would preferably like to have the accessories that we have at this point unlocked first, so I am going to dump a whole bunch of license points and going down here. Gain MP after dealing damage is always good, and that's going to be it for license points for right this second, but we are going to equip this, so we have higher magic resist and our MP costs less now, as well as we will be gaining MP from dealing damage, which is always good. Or when dealing magic damage or taking damage, I don't remember exactly which one. But pretty much you want all of the ones that will give you MP back for doing actions, whether it be taking damage, doing magic damage, doing regular damage, etc. Is usually a good thing. And I guess we could do something like this now. And between the MP efficient equipment where it is having the cost of bio as well as okay, maybe not 500, maybe we gotta wait a little bit longer. We're okay though. So I believe we're still outpacing it by 8 points. We're dealing more, consuming more MP than we are gaining back, but it is a lot better than earlier, where we cast it 3 times and we were out of magic. And it would appear that this place also did not have much for us. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Also, we will start up the link level runs again. And that was level 20, nice. We'll take a quick look at Vegeta as well as Trunks. Okay, we still have a bit to go on both of them. And then we only really have this last little upper area as well as a tiny little area. Also, this guy respawned. And do your earth attack. Heal me. Thank you. Antidote myself. Don't have a sandstorm, so I don't have to worry about the very strong ball. I think the other problem is because it is an AoE magic attack, it consumes more. So there's that. Luckily, we don't have a whole lot of enemies left to take care of, so we should be okay. Ooh, chest. Ring of Light. Ring of Light implies Fafnir in Area 2, which I don't appreciate, but Quasimodo boots. Immune to Libra, improves chance to block with a shield. Does not massively help me. Alright. Well, I guess I will take a shot at the, not this one. That was really dumb. I know which one it is. It's this one right here. There's something buried among the roots. Permanent crossbow and dispel. Okay. Dispel is useful, that crossbow not so much. I guess it is a ranged weapon, so if we needed to hit flying enemies, that would be good. Am I going to be able to handle the enemies down in these caverns? I'm going to guess probably. Let's see. Oh, he is hitting me pretty hard. I might die. Ow. Hit him. Hit him again. Crap. Do I have a thing that will absorb it? I think I might die. Oh, no, we're good. We'll also do this. Since I got the kill in, I will quickly just exit here real quick to get the autosave. But we're definitely not killing the snake that's down here, that's for damn sure. Also, what's in here? Bubble belt that does what? Equip oil improves chances to hit. So it's a cameo belt, but you also equip oil, which is not great. Ardor. So Ardor and cameo belt are in the Zerman cabins. I think those are the only two places that chests can spawn, so I guess we will avoid down here for now. Ooh. Sorry, yawning a whole bunch. And we're done with the Wester Sand pretty much, so I will exit. I will take my leave. Let's get out of here before I die again. And that will allow us to turn in the one hunt. And that is just about it for the Ravenaster area, I believe. Because I don't want to go into the Garamsite waterway. Nor do I want to attempt the hunt that's down there that will probably neuter me. So yeah, I think we're gonna move on to... This is where you turn in the one hunt, by the way. 15 grand, I'll take it. Also, I guess I will do one more license. Hold on. Magic potency. Gain MP after taking damage. 35. Okay. I'll grab that. Grab that. So our next powerful spell is going to be Thundaga. But we need more magic power, really, so... Alright. And I will go to the west gate to go to the aerodrome to take the straw. I am also going to really quickly check that the stream is still live, which it is, which is good. And we are going to hit the hour mark, so we are going to quickly look at 3 hints. Not that one. Wrong one. And look at this. Black Orb, Revive, Reverse, Infuse. Salika Wood has stolen articles that'll be useful later. Pinewood Chop, Traveler, Oil, Countdown, Gravity, Pinewood Chop, Infuse. Okay, nah. Nothing really big. Also, I am going to quickly check my stuff here. Can return to Dokkan. Yep. Alright. And let's just get back into it. I just like to check every once in a while just to see if anything important happened. Nothing huge. And we will take the airship and fly to Zerba. And while the cutscene is playing for that, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. So we get like chocobo music. Nice. Right, give me 1 second, because I'm also going to snack a little. Because I'll be doing this all day. And up my crackers and my little dip. Fun. There we go. Should be good. All right. So in Bujerba, there is a couple of things we can do. One of the things is we can check the shops for better stuff, which now that we're in a place that requires another item to get to, these shops will probably have something better for us. I'm going to check the shop that is right next to the entrance of the mines. We have the Lusu mines and the Dreadnought Leviathan that we could go through. Nothing too magical there. That would be good. That would also be good. I guess we'll grab one of each of these. Whip shell and decent defense. I'll take it. Immune to holy and a good amount of defense there. Nice. Absorb wind, but weak to holy. I guess I'll grab 3 of those. Immune to immobilize, half damage there. We'll take that. Doesn't do anything. Immune to confuse and oil, half damage there. We will take 3 of those. 4, I guess. Going on a spending spree. Guess I'll grab just 2 of those. I guess I could sell my stuff first. I'll start the link leveling back up. Thanks for capturing my A input, game. Baltoro Seed and a Dark Matter. The only way that could have been better is if it was a Dark Energy. Alright, tap save crystals, so that way we're definitely at full health, even though I think we were. And let's get into Lusu. Alright, that gives us 1 check back in Ravenmaster. Unfortunately, we're also getting to the point where we do not immediately one-hit things, so that is a little unfortunate, but can't really do much about it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the hunt that's in here. Maybe once I have the other armor that also reduces damage taken, I might be able to. So I have the license points to grab it. That lets us turn in the Earth Tyrant hunt, or the Earth Tyrant side quest. That would be the thing that you find in the Dynast Caxus, that wind globe. Nothing there. Alright. Unfortunate. Perfect. Not perfect. I need one more. I forgot license points from regular enemies are 1. Fine, I'll go out here. That should be enough. Should have done it before I walked in. Alright. That'll give us that. Which will allow us to wear the stuff that I bought. Which I definitely don't want behind that. Like, that resistance. So do that. And that. So the problem is we almost want to wear this for the reduces damage received. Let's attempt it, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna win, but we'll try it. Maybe we'll get him. Oh, thanks for reflect. Not that I was casting any magic on myself anyway. Alright, nothing here. There is also a chest right here. And I don't know how we got float, but we have float. I don't think I have another antidote. Oh, I do. Perfect. And luckily our time in here is almost done. I'm almost out of magic and health. Right. Just make our way back. So we still do have access to the Leviathan. Because we are Bosch, we do not need the Goddess Magicite. So I shall be going there next. And then I guess we will go Rabanaster to turn in the Sunstone as well as the Wind Globe. Be the next logical steps. And then we'll go out to the Sand Sea. Fire Shot, Soul Powder, and Beastward Hide. I think that like gave us more money than it took away, so that's good. Down here, if I don't get stuck on a wall. Up here. Into Leviathan, we will not accept Vossler's friendship. Don't touch red unless you want to be swarmed by enemies. And luckily for them, I'm plenty strong. Will I be able to handle the judges by myself as Bosch? Probably. I think I should be okay. Did I miss him like twice? Alright, nothing in here either. Up to here. Oh. No chest there. There is a chest there, though. And I died again. Alright, well, that's useless to us. Is a key item, not a key item that's useful, unfortunately. To here, activate this. Apparently my team does not like to get link level, considering we just keep dying. Alright. Next room. Nothing. Hit the switch to open up the next section. Yep. Nothing in there. Pretty sure you can't get any chests to spawn in this area. And unless #1 brig key is vanilla, This is as far as we go.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Shut up, Vossler, you're not here. He blocked my magic. Interesting. Also, for once, I won a link level. Did it again. It said OBS Studio disconnecting. Why? Aqua. Okay. And now we shall run all the way back. Fortunately, this did not help us much. We could have just waited, but figured I'd check while I was in the area. Again. Damn it. Stupid Dokkan. Right. And this shall take us back out. And we'll go back to Rabanastor. Luckily, we'll be at the Western Sand, so we can immediately give the one guy his thing. Hello, private airships. Thank you. Alright, Wind Globe gives us what? Also, I'll use the auto clicker while I'm here. Basically, they found an egg and the sandstorms got worse. And now they'll give us their thing. Giving me a lot of high-level spells earlier. And then, like, he's been decommissioned, so we don't really get a reward from him, but it's okay. Alright. To Dallin, which will be the south gate. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No! I used the stone on accident. Ah. So here's my thinking. Because we just got the Wind Vein, which is usually what you get from that one side quest I just finished near the Western Sand. If I don't find anything in Tomb of Wraithwall, they're going to want us to beat Earth Tyrant and go to the top half of the map. sand to get into the scroll. My cracker broke. Fortunately, that does not means we have no more shops until we find something new, unfortunately. So we are in an unfortunate predicament. But I am also going to have to be careful because I'm using magic and the big enemy ball can show up. Who'll get mad at you if you use magic. There. And I guess we'll do the Urtan Eater first and do a whole circle. Yeah, we might as well. I like the title theme, very nice. So the rogue Urtan Yensa has asked for help. We're going to help them kill a big turtle. And because we were so gracious and helped them, they will give us a reward. Which will be a check. So now, even though we killed them at the end as well, the history is written by the survivors. So we get to say that they fell in battle against the Urtan Eater, but we managed to kill it. So we will still get the reward anyway, even though we killed the Urtan Yensa's brethren. So the Moogle will tell us that the Urtan Yensa has gone for the treasure that is in the Ogier Yensa Sand Sea, which is right out here. We walk right up the ramp, and it mysteriously teleports underneath us. It's like, oh, I have the treasure. Yes. We go back for our treasure reward. Apparently they conspired a coup against us, because they learned that we actually did kill the brethren. But the one Urataniensa won't do it. So he'll get executed instead. And then I guess they just walk right past us and we talk to the Moogle. And then because he was turned into dust while holding the treasure, he got turned into a flower. And then we grab his flowery stuff and grab a robe out of it, apparently. Allow me to just put my crackers and dip away. Alright, let's lock in now. I have had my carbs, so we are good to go. I also probably should have hit the save crystal while I was out there, but oh well. Going to be keeping an eye out for the Salamand entity, because if I cast magic within 6 feet of him, he will be afraid of catching magic magic disease, and he will get angry and start to attack us. Also, apparently those things cast float on me. And faith. Bronze chestplate. I think that helps us very much. Countdown. Do we have a hint for that? Alright, we are going to turn this one off. Even though it is very effective. Because unfortunately there is, we are in clear skies, so there should be the entity floating around somewhere around here. Let's see. Would like more regular defense. I will throw this on for now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to have to heal myself, lest Tri-Attack nuke me. So these guys have a attack called Tri-Attack, also that does not help us. Which will do exactly 1/3 of your health. And if you are below 1/3 of your max health, it will instantly kill you, so I'm going to decide to heal myself if I'm around 1/3 or less of my health. Also, I swapped back to the other piece of armor because I need more physical defense early on, so even though we are no longer reducing damage received by 33%, our defense is now so high that they cannot really do anything unless they use that Tri-Attack. They can apparently hit us and cast Float and whatever else they casted on me. Alright. Nope. Let's not walk past the chest again. Main gosh doesn't help us unless we get a Shikari. Well, we do know where the second license board is, so technically we could get that. And then make someone a Shikari. I just try not to repeat jobs. And to know what everyone's job is, I have to get every character pretty much, so... I try not to use the second license board until much later. Oh, okay. Well. Revive. I think that was hinted too, wasn't it? Yeah, Ogre Yensa Sansi has Revive. Alright, we shall go out to this little, side area and see if there's anything out here. Does not seem like it. Alright. And then next up, we shall, finish this area and kind of go into the Zertan Caverns again. So nice having Libra. Not having to run around and explode every trap trying to walk anywhere. Oh. Yeah, they apparently have like an on-hit cast float and faith for some reason. So every once in a while it seems like they're just casting float and faith on me. Also, there's a chest over here. Dang it. Grab the chest. Charm. Not too useful. That one was not hinted, so... And we died in Dokkan again. It's not really being a good Dokkan day, is it? Ah, yes, this is the shorter one. Also, now that we're down here, it doesn't matter. Let's use bio. Really? Now, if we're lucky, when we come back out... No chest. When we come back out, it will be not sunny. And that means that that ball cannot spawn and I could just use my magic. Unfortunately, I am not lucky. Ooh, and we have a good amount of license points. Nice! Right, go back up here. Kill this guy. These are pretty much like the two biggest early game areas that we have. So that is why it will take a little while to get through. Because after this we will also have the Tomb of Wraithwall, which is not as huge as these two big areas, but still a decent amount of exploring we have to do. We got 34. Hold on, because we have that. We want to get this, which is 17. Where is that? Where is 17? It'll be in this direct corner, isn't it? Right here. Okay. See if we can make it there. That way we can start earning XP even quicker. Increases magic power when HP is full. I guess we got that. 12 and then 17. Okay. Is that also charm? I think that's just like has a chance to inflict whatchamacallit. We also want to grab that if we can. I don't have enough of that way. Guess we'll grab the health and kind of the magic-y augments. Yep, that should be good. Alright. Up to 1,500 health. Nice. Alright, there's not a chest up here, but there is one down here. Cruel trophy. It is very cruel to give me a trophy like that. Know what piano, organ, whatever we are facing, but music does not fit very well the kind of desolate oil rig of the sand sea. This is like introduction to evil villain music, not like explore the desert music. Trying to think if this is like a specific character's theme or something. For some reason I think of Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. He's like playing the organ as you walk in at the top of his tower. Oh, all right. Seems like there's like a lower accuracy for these mage weapons, like the staff. Do not appreciate. I died again. I think I'm gonna have to change the team. Who's like a not great leader that I could throw on super class? Super class, URLR. Guess I could run one of those Bardocks. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. So I have what? The 8 of them. Super class. So I have 78 SSRs. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright. So we are now going to make our way to the center area if I could go up the correct ramp. And then once we're done with the center area, we shall come back and leave the Ogiriensa Sand Sea until we get to the Fawn Coast with the Shelled Trophy, because otherwise this area really doesn't have anything for us. Alright. And then pretty soon we will also get our next set of hints. Alright, this area did not have much for us, this little side area. So we shall go down here. This is not looking much better. Hit him, thank you. I'm almost wondering if I should go check if there's like a lower accuracy for like the stabs. Cause I got really confused because I have the Dokkan game audio on my end, and all of a sudden I started hearing like Japanese like audio when I killed the one enemy. I'm like, what? I'm like, Did I just, like, spawn some randomizer secret, like, 1 in a million chance, like, thing? And it's like, no, it's just Dokkan. It's just the Bardock's, intro. That is the ball that I am talking about, by the way. The ball that does not, that gets angry. Hold on. Finish him off, and then we're going to heal ourselves a little. So each tri attack will do exactly 525 damage. I'm going to get up above, yeah. Now I can survive 2 tri attacks. That also gives time for slow to go away. Alright. To the support memories. Not meaning to do that. Well, luckily we will be out of the place where this Salamand entity can spawn soon. So we will be able to use our magical prowess again. I guess we'll turn it on while we're down here. Can 2-hit them, and that was the 1% drop. Amazing how I always get the 1% drop when it's like I either don't need it or not useful to me. Then if I was hunting for that when I was in the middle of, in the beginning when I was power leveling. Because the winged helm is, because you could go to the Wester Sand, like, early on. And get this from this slime guy. In the original game, when you could equip everything, you weren't, like, job-based. That was actually one of the items that you tried to get so that way you can increase your speed and use the burning bow. But in this version, it does not help us because we're kind of not a heavy armor job. And we get title music. Oh yeah, that's right. We already knew we had title music here. You get to enjoy the title music for a short minute or two. And we get a chest that has a bubble belt in it. That does not actually do bubble. What is it? It's actually basically a... I might actually equip that. Also, I was supposed to equip this, like, 10 minutes ago, but I forgot to. So now we should be leveling up very quickly. What are we at, like 30, 40s? This is really good. Almost stepped on that trap. Right. So one of these days, that STR Vegeta is going to get his last level 10. I'm actually really disappointed because he was the first one to have it. And, what? Oh, I don't have... Really? Oh no, they learned my weakness. The arrow move. I can get out of here. It's really unfortunate because they're, of course, as soon as I'm about to head out, I get the like, non-sunny weather. Of course. Let's just get out of here. No thanks. I don't need a rest. I've killed enough of your kind. Anyway, to finish my thought, now that we are heading out of this area, we load in where we have the not clear skies, so the thing that would kill us by getting mad at us for casting magic can no longer spawn. Oop. Bardak's doing an attack. Apparently we like either got low enough on health or something. Oop. And we have a chest. A Demon's Bane in it. That is almost original Final Fantasy XII vanilla. Because in the Tomb of Wraithwall, which will be the kind of next real dungeony area, 2 back-to-back tri-attacks. I would like to look at their AI script to see the chances on that. That's okay. We have an autosave! Alright. Well, I don't have to grab it. And apparently the dog is like, oh, you died, time to bark. Well, to avoid that, it was this one? Alright, well, of course, now that I healed myself, it would miss. Lunge. Really? Alright, well, I guess we'll take a quick power nap. Bosch, wake up! You're sleeping on the job! Thank you. Alright. And that will finish off the Ogir Yensa Sansi. Now we have the shorter Nam Yensa Sansi. And I don't even have to worry about getting rid of silence because we're about to hit an area with a save crystal. And now, luckily, we are going to be in an area where I don't have to worry about any of that, that big ball that doesn't like it when you use magic, so we can simply kind of just mosey our way through here and not worry about our magic capabilities. Alright, no chest there. No chest in this middle section. Check if there is a chest in this corner, which there is not. Alright, and we can continue on. This is definitely the shorter area. If you're exploring everything, there is much less to do here. There's only one entrance to the Zernan Caverns on this main kind of area, and it's kind of not really off in a corner. It's like just right here. So this should be relatively quick. Quickly kill these frogs. And it's seeming like we are not going to be able to get a chest in here, but that is okay. Can walk this way. Link level 7 on Int Vegeta. Nice. Alright. So, what big things would we want if we had to choose? Obviously, another system access key gives us access to more areas. Actually, the next system access key will be the last one that we need for actually unlocking areas. After that, it will be just for convenience sake. Because with the Wind Vein, we can get to the top half of the map, which is usually unlocked by the third system access key. Just by going through Earth Tyrant's Arena. So we actually only need one more system access key. After that, it is just a convenient item to have rather than a necessary one. So system access key would be good. Another thing would be something that unlocks like a decent area. Like so number 1 brig key would give us another character, which would be nice. What else? See, I might go where Tomb of Wraithwall is and defeat the boss first before I try to beat this hunt. So I'm sitting on low-ish health. Drop of Veil Blossom too. Okay, well, that actually saves us from having to do a part of the Patient in the Desert quest, so I will take that. Silenced. Yeah, because I think what I'll do is I'll actually go beat the boss that leads into Tomb of Wraithwall, so I can touch the save crystal, have full magic, and then I will go kill the hunt. Because the hunt is a flying monster, so the only way I can damage it is spells, Knot of Rust, Balance Mote. What is the thing that makes us immune to... Yeah, that. Yeah, nice try. Also, we died again in Dokkan, but that's... just to kind of explain what just happened there. He tried to do his tri-attack, but there is an item that I have that will protect against warp, instant death, and gravity damage, and that tri-attack is considered gravity damage. So basically by equipping that item really quick, I made it to where he didn't actually kill me. Otherwise he would have. It made me immune to his tri-attack. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, well... Eskier berries it is. This is why I buy like a whole bunch of them. So Eskier berries, or XII berries, is what you usually get from that little side quest with the Urtan Yensa from the flower. You usually only get one. But there are some times in the randomizer where I will get a class that cannot hit flying enemies. So what I end up doing is I just grab like 50 of them because they're worth 10 gil a piece, and usually I'll have at least like 500 gil. Alright, now that we've tapped the save crystal, let's go take care of the one last little area in the Nam Yensa Sand Sea. So anyway, I just have a boatload of those Eskier berries for that purpose. Actually, I'm going to turn off the gambit where I use bio. I will just whack them to death while I explore this area. Don't think the hunt should give us any real problem. Alright, no link level on that run. Oh, but there is a chest up here. Tormile ring, which I think I already had one. So I think I remember seeing that earlier in the randomizer. And I either bought it or decided not to based off of its description. Alright. Make our way up here. There is a dragon guy named the Wyvern Lord who is causing one of the Imperials and Ravenaster to have like a panic attack. He's like, oh my god, this thing could fly this way and attack Ravenaster. And he's like, I'd rather not have it come attack Ravenaster, so I will post a hunt. Make someone else deal with it. And we get a chest, which is a diamond armlet. And now we shall turn this back on. Get over here. Okay, he's not doing any damage to us. So we will just sit here and continually cast this until we either run out of magic points or he dies. And he dies. We do not get an item. That is okay. We will get our item when we turn the hunt in, when we go back to Ravenaster, which is the kind of main hub. And, oh, nice. We almost got 2 level ups from the Wyvern Lord, because we got a level up by killing him. Then, like, the next monster gave us one, so. Alright. Make our way back down, and then we will go Tomb of Wraith Wall, which I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be able to fight the harder demon wall, but we're going to make an attempt at it. Alright. Now we'll just quickly double check. Vegeta still has his 9. And Trunks still has his 8. Alright. Quickly save over this. We're at the 2-hour mark. Which means after I make an attempt on this guy, we will have our next 3 hunts available. We got Dalmasca, Wester Sand Music, and Tomb of Wraithwall. That's like almost fitting. And this thing is going to attempt to kill us.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I might actually, because I think I'm gonna have to cast this a lot. We're going to wear the Orochi armlet. Oh god. Oh, he has reflect. Stop. I don't think I can get rid of that. Do not believe I will be able to kill him. Alright. Well, if I had more license points, I could grab... Now, this is actually a really bad setup, too, because I have no magic
The world comes,
points.
we must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Alright, this might be problematic. Well, at least we're gonna get some from running this way. I guess we will sit here and... Really? You're gonna wake me up. You're gonna cast Doom on me. I'm blind. And silence. I guess we'll do 5 reps. Didn't I have something that allows remedies for movement? Really? Silence and blind. Only thing that I'm going to be able to use that's going to restore my magic points is that one thing. Okay, thank you. Just keep wasting my doom timer. Thanks. Problem is I'm not gonna have enough time to run after this. So I don't have any remedies. So the problem is Doom with only one character kind of is like a death sentence.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Because I would have to either get rid of Doom or touch a save crystal. The problem is I don't... I don't have a good way of, like... I would have to kill him quick enough to not have to worry about Doom. I'm gonna try to, like, run around while I'm doing this so I can restore my magic. If I can get, like, 1 or 2 more good bios in. Yeah, thanks. And you're gonna do dark next, like... How much does it cost? Oops. I think it costs 14. Come on. Attack me. Thank you. Alright, die. Alright, so now since we did not get hit with Doom, we don't even have to worry about it. Also, now Trunks is going to go on Link Keys. We are blind, so we will get rid of that status effect. And we shall check if I actually need to beat the other demon wall, which I have an idea. I will just use quickenings, but right now I would have to go out of my way to kind of grab them on the license board. We do not have to kill that demon wall just yet, because the only thing that he gives you, there's 2 potential checks. There is 1 chest in the hidden area. Oh, damn it. Go up here for this chest. Now. Reverse. I think that was hinted too. We are actually going to quickly grab this. This. Now we can at least have quickenings, so we can use that to kill him. We also preferably would want something that gets rid of Dispel. So channeling. I think the 2 other channelings are like over here. 2 swiftness doors. There's another channeling. This is like augment central, so I guess I will grab this. Also have reverse. Only problem is reverse is not going to help us where we actually need it. My problem isn't him damaging me, it's not being able to do enough damage to him quickly enough. Oh, and I was supposed to swap out units on there. Alright. Let's go in here, and I'm gonna go, when I get in here, I'm going to change back to active mode. And there's a chest up here. That does not have something that I want, but there was a chest up there. Alright, for the most part, the demon walls are the hard part of this place. We shouldn't really have any real issues just running through here. And we'll be picking up chests. For Tomb of Wraithwall specifically, there are 2 big sections, the north and the south. Each one has a room like this at the center with an inactive waystone. You have to touch this jewel, which will spawn, I believe, like 3 or 4 enemies. And you need to activate both to knock these little altars down. So we will have to go out. Normally you could take the teleport stone to get out of here and get back to the main kind of center area. Unfortunately, we have to check for chests. So we will just be running basically through the entire thing. And then exiting out. the door rather than the teleport crystal. That's okay. Alright. This guy. We also need the license points, really, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's antidote this before I die. Door. Let's get Trunks on Link team. Right, because he's all 9s and I'm 9. We can get Trunks off of here. We can go back to class LR. Swap him up to there. SSR int. I don't remember which Vegeta family unit. I think it was the Fizz. This one? Because I think I was saving the tech one for last because he would be super effective as the tech unit and get guaranteed guard by typing. I figured I'd save the easy one for last because I'm saving Daima Vegeta as he has an all types leader skill, which is very good, very useful. Ow! Alright, that almost killed me. Let me just chug some the equivalent to, like, I don't know, stim packs. Just dump a whole bunch of potions down Bosch's gullet. There we go. Not too worried about the potions. Once we actually grab Ash, which once I get to like level, I don't know, like 50-ish, I will probably grab her. She starts with the Cure license, and we already have the Cure spell. So we can utilize her as a healer, making, for the most part, potions useless once you have access to magic like that. And, of course, I entered the wrong way. It's fine, though. Is okay. Wonder if there's anyone here that can give you a Dispel Mote. So we have tapped both of the crystals, so now the entire pathway is open, and we could go to the end of this area, which will have 2 checks. One for obtaining Belias as a Esper, and another for obtaining the Dawn Shard. We actually want both of those, but I doubt they are vanilla. The Dawn Shard opens up a whole nother dungeon, as well as like a boss fight that'll have a check at the end of it, as well as another check in Jahara. So the Dawn Shard is the most, I would say, the most useful out of the like Nethicite pieces and swords. And unfortunately, I usually end up not getting it till much later, and unless it's the one chest I miss in the entire game, and then of course I just don't get it anyway. Alright, we are quickly going to just head up here. Well, first we're going to kill these things. Going to quickly head up here and use the teleport crystal. I'm also not picking up the maps because I know most of the maps by heart at this point. And it just wastes time opening kind of like the little thing. So I will just be avoiding that when I can. There are times where you just automatically get the map. So we will get the map sometimes. Oh my god, Belias's chamber has a chest in it. His chamber almost never has a chest in it. Does it have 2 chests? It does not. Only 1 chest. There can only potentially be 4 chests in here, so I'm not too surprised. Does Belias have Reflect on? He does not. Might get a Fire Raja off on us, but I'm not too worried about that. At worst, it will cause oil on us, which will increase his fire damage output, but I'm not worried about that either. Because for the most part, I think we should be defensive enough. Battle Harness, okay. And I win. And we get 2 mostly useless things. Slogo will not really help us, and whatever boots we just got, I believe I already have a pair. Battle Harness was useless. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Keep forgetting to re-equip that thing. It's unfortunate. I could have been running through this whole area earning that much XP more. Darn it. Alright, and the Dawn Shard was money. Unfortunate. Also, I should probably change the thing on screen that says required items, Road of Transit, which requires the Nethicite swords and access keys, because that is technically wrong now, because we kind of need everything, but I am too lazy to do it. Basically, we will have to do everything in the game. So now we have a tad bit of an issue, which is we do not really have anything other than the Wind Vein to progress us, which is a tad bit unfortunate. In terms of hunts, we've kind of done all of the easy ones. Guess we have a turn in for the Wyvern Lord hunt. Let's just quickly check our hints. So we have Rabanastre has Firaga, we already got that. Arcades has Faith. Rabanastre has Holy, we already have that. Someone has the Medallion of Love. Osmond Plains has Viera Rucksack. Fyra, Reflectga, Black Orb, Ring of Light, Aqua, Protectga, Black Orb, and Wind Globe. We already got that. Hints did not really help us. Alright, awesome. I guess we will just go back to Rabanastre. We are kind of at the point where we have to either make our decision to try and fight Earth Tyrant, or fight some of the harder hunts in Rabanastre. I mean, unless Cheryl, the guy for the Wyvern Lord hunt, gives us system access key or Rainstone or something like that. Because the next kind of story progression-wise area would be Osmond Plain at the bottom of Giza Plains. And to access that, you either need Rainstone or second system access key. There isn't really any other way to reach that area. Almost ran past it. Thanks. That was entirely useless. Thanks, sir. Also, apparently someone got us killed on Dokkan. So I will have to remember that I have not killed the other demon wall, because I need to not forget that, because that could be a check much later on. So basically, defeating that harder demon wall gives you access to 2 checks. And it is the check that you get for... Ooh, nice, reverse. Did we already have reverse? I think we already had reverse, actually. The 2 checks are the chest in the secret area, which it was not there, because I looked, and it was not on the map. The other thing that it gives us is, whatchamacallit? The check from Mont Blanc, for doing, for defeating the demon wall. I guess I'll just wait there. That way I could grab Firaga and Thundaga. Alright. Because our kind of options currently are, we have the Snake in the Zertnan Caverns, Garum Scythe Waterway, which I really don't think... Well, you know what? You know what we can do? We could reverse our way through there. Yeah, let's do that. So, kind of Garum Scythe Waterway. We could... Ow. I tried to, like, adjust in my chair, and it did not really work out for me. Garum Scythe Waterway, we can kind of just examine this place out. There is a hunt down here that I don't think we'll be able to beat, unfortunately. I don't think we have the stuff to be able to do it. Okay, and apparently the dog is going to come in here and sniff around and lay on the bed until something irks him downstairs, and he will bark at us and then run away. Okay, we are going to do a nice self-reverse. As well as Libra. This will allow us to see all traps, and then whenever anyone hits us, it will heal us instead of dealing damage. Well, we do seem to be surviving quite well, even without reverse. Good amount of defense. I don't know if I have enough firepower to kill them. But we did not immediately die, which is good. Right, no chest there. Okay. Guess we will quickly go backwards through this whole area, just to check for chests. Plus whatever, like, weird music is currently ongoing. Is doing a decent chunk of damage. Really? They all left, too. They were like, alright, fine, you're asleep. We're all good. We don't have to attack you anymore. Okay. We don't actually need this one anymore. Just fight these things. I don't think there can be a thing over here. Nope. I guess we will make an attempt on the White Moose Hunt, I guess. I wonder if I use the diamond armlet that'll reduce damage. Back to the other gambits. If I use the diamond armlet that reduces damage and the piece of equipment that I found that reduces damage if they stack. I don't think they do. Maybe we can just... Unfortunately, we don't have any other big attacking type things, so I guess we will just use bio on him. Do this way we can just reverse and then get healed when he attacks us. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive the onslaught, because eventually we're gonna run out of magic. I mean, we'll make an attempt to kill him with quickenings, and then if not, we're going to use, like, balance motes and knots of rust. Not really anything else I could do. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. Banish all foes in range. If I had to guess, he's immune to this. Out of rust. Guess we will just not have rust him to death. No, it was queued. No. Problem is he is also, like, the easiest one. I guess what we will do is we will try again, but this time I will equip myself the thing that reduces the MP cost. This thing. So we can actually sit here and do this. Which will allow us to cast much more often. And while we are doing this, I will kind of run around, so that way we will be regenning magic points. Let's actually do it like this. Stealth HP lower than 50% will cast reverse. So that way we are actually saving ourselves some MP. So we will only do it when we're actually low on HP. Move, please. Are you gonna, like, hit me? Excuse me, sir. Can I get past you? Thank you. Reverse ourselves, and of course he'll hit me with sleep again. Thanks. Only unfortunate part is we don't have an effective way of regaining MP. If we had that, we'd be in a much better spot. I guess I could use the Mega Elixir, see what his drop is. Because eventually I'm going to win this. Oh. Maybe not if he, like, does that. Because it's kind of a game of attrition, I guess, in a way. Because I'm going to run out of MP before... That's reverse. Damn it. Should have just used the Mega Elixir. No! Damn it. Can almost beat him though. There, so now that's actually saved. That's fine. Once again, we'll do this whole self HP lower than, we'll do 60% this time. We got a little low early on. Kind of run in the circle. Okay, he did 2 aquas in a row and killed me. Nice. Let's see. Reload the save before I get, like, copyright striked for using that music without any sort of anything. What's his name? White's Moose. Are you using that? I want that. Hold on. Why is that not my automatic search engine? Can I accept that? So this should automatically be my new tab open. Let's see. He's got 70,000 health, a whole bunch of magic points. He is weak to fire, so it would be best if we sat there and used Firaga. Unfortunately, I don't have that currently. He is immune to everything except for Confuse, Sleep, Blind, Berserk. Ooh. Actually... I already have it equipped. Did I fix the gambits already? I did not. Come here, my friend. Yeah, there you go. Guess what I will do is if he gets to HP critical again, I will use the Mega Elixir to give myself enough MP. I guess I will berserk him, because at that point he will be low enough on HP to where he will be able to be killed before he loses the berserk status again. And the other problem is he sits there and he slows me, and then if I can't cast reverse and he casts like 2 Aquara in a row, kinda kills me. That I was waiting for poison damage to kill me. At this point, I should have more than enough magic points. Let's see what he gives. And he's done. Blind to go. Well, other than the 4 levels and like the boatload of license points, that does not help us really, so I will be resetting. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. So he doesn't have it. Just run out of here. Alright. So this place was entirely useless to us. I think it's gonna have to be Earth Tyrant, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Because what's left is Lindworm. Lindworm. And that snake. So it's Lindworm, the snake, and defeating the Earth Tyrant. So I'm beginning to believe that it is we're gonna have to, unfortunately, defeat Earth Tyrant, which is like a level 45 beast, and I am level 44. Let's make a quick save real quick. Guess we'll go around and kill these things really quick. I guess I will make an attempt on the snake. The snake is usually easier than the Lindworm, so I feel that is our best choice in that regard. Also, if we're lucky, we will have a type of element that allows us to absorb whatever element he hits us with. I guess while I'm here, I might as well grab these. What was the thing that gave us regen? What are we immune to currently? Nothing. And let's see. Immune water and dark. Okay, well, he does not have water or dark. Dark wind. Okay, so his stuff is considered wind damage. We wouldn't happen to have absorb wind, would we? Immune. I guess the second best thing would be immune to it. Oh, we do. Okay, he's gonna be possible. We do need to buy the license 15. Accessory 15, we do not have license points for it. Ah, crap. Alright, well, I guess we will make an attempt with immune. Let us get the highest possible defense we can get. Because I think all of his stuff is considered physical damage. So his regular attacks will do nothing, and Tail Spear will hit us, unfortunately, but... Let's actually remove the thing that is making us immune. But still equip this thing. That way he's actually healing us. And then once we get him to HP critical, it will not matter. Because once he is in HP critical, he will always hit with physical attacks. Going to quickly swap to this thing. Alright, and we are good. Because now he will always use Gnaw or physical attacks. So regardless of even if we run out of magic points, we will eventually... Okay, that makes us immune. Do we have another thing that makes us immune to wind? We do. We're going to put that on, and then also put this on so we get double XP. There we go. And we get a dragon shield and money. Awesome. Well, since we did not use any massive, like, items to do that, I will keep him dead. Lambert attack. Or I run into a trap and kill myself again. Order. Ow. Right, let's quickly walk out of here before I die. Okay. And because we do not have the key item, unfortunately we cannot actually turn in that hunt. So that leaves us with one check, which is this hunt that is down here. Now I believe he does earth damage. Of course. I think there was something I could buy for earth damage. Dark battle harness doesn't do anything. I don't know. Let's... First, I guess I shall go look at his information. All right. He has 228,000 health. And yes, it would seem that he does Earth. His added status effect, Petrify. I mean, he is weak to wind, but unfortunately we do not have a wind spell as of right now. It's also much stronger in the Zodiac version, which makes sense. Wait. Not Lindworm. That's not... Not Lindworm. Okay, apparently that's the wrong... Hunt 9, I think he is. Nope. 8. 7. Petitioner. Who is it? Ringworm. Thought it was Lindworm. Lindworm is apparently the one that is in the Cheetah Uplands. Oh, all right. He is weak to fire damage and absorbs water. He uses Restore when HP is less than 50%. We want fire, apparently, so I guess we will buy Firaga. We will obviously want the thing that will reduce MP cost, and I guess I will put this on unless there's something that greatly increases magic power. Oh. And then we will do Firaga. Guess I will leave that. And I guess the only other thing is either something that increases magic potency, or if there's like a receive damage, get more stuff. Can you oil him? Magic potency after defeating a foe doesn't really massively help us. Swiftness might help us, and that might help us, but I don't have enough stuff to grab that, unfortunately. I guess we will run with attempting to oil him as well. Okay. See if he is immune to oil. Okay. He's apparently weak to fire, so we're going to attempt. Next question is, does he start with reflect? He does not. He's immune to oil. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't know, we might have a chance. Am I not below 40%? Or is it... No, it's the correct way. Why is it not doing reverse? Thank you. I think we got him. Got him. It is a tad unfortunate that we are going to be stuck here, being sapped and immobilized, because we cannot get rid of immobilized, so we have to wait for it to run out. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I come back and we are still immobilized. Oops, excuse me. Alright, now we're live. Shall go save. And you know what? We'll just fly back. Yes, I want to board the straw. So that was actually the last check for us. whatever we get as a reward here, honestly, it doesn't matter because we kind of... I mean, unless this is, like, System Access Key 2, we kind of have to fight Earth Tyrant next. So, this is going to be a tad bit interesting, but, I mean, that's what makes the randomizer interesting, is running into these problems and kind of solving them. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me, dude? Not something I wanted. Alright, well. Yeah, that is in fact it. We actually have no choice but to go fight Earth Tyrant. At least I think that's his name. We have completed every hunt currently available to us. The trophies don't help. Medallion of Bravery doesn't help until we could get to the north, and this doesn't help till we could get to the south. The only other option is if what's her face, the one lady from the beginning of the game has an item that is useful towards us, but I don't think that is the case. Yeah. No, we got nothing. We actually have to go fight Earth Tyrant. Okay, let me go look at his stats and see if he is weak to something in particular. It's an optional boss. Heavy Sandstorms. He is weak to wind, which does not help me because I do not have Aeroga. He can be hit with Confuse, Reverse, Sleep. Actually, I might have an idea. And it might just be insane enough to work. So unfortunately, we currently don't have the item that allows you to reverse. We don't have the item that allows you to reverse the potency of, reverse the effects of restorative items. I believe it's like the equipment that would cause this is called like Neopowalia or something like that. However, we do have an item that is supposed to heal you to full, which I believe if it does the reverse effect, it will leave you at 1 hit point. And that item is a Mega Elixir. And if I'm correct in this, I believe that if you put reverse on someone and then use a Mega Elixir, it will hit them down to 1 HP. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk into his arena. Well, I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll see if we could just, like, brute force kill him. So that is also an option, I guess. Sleep. Silence. We've sleep. Hold on. It's a dark magic spell, right? Sleep. Do sleep. So we could do it that way and save a Mega Elixir. Alright, I'll start with this one. And then we'll try the Mega Elixir. Elemental affinities. He halves everything and absorbs earth. Okay. So we're going to do... leave that, but we will do foe nearest divisible. We will cast sleep and foe sleep. Status sleep. We are going to cast a bio, and we shall equip ourselves with this. Apparently I'm wrong. He is a level 30 monster. Apparently he does not want to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, big dinosaur. Of course I blocked that. It is nappy time. I don't think he wants to go to sleep, guys. He does not want to sleep. He is not tired. Okay, now he went to sleep. Now he's sleepy. Alright, I think it's going to be much more effective if we do this. If we can actually hit it. Ah, so that works on me, where if you hit me with a Mega Elixir while I'm reversed, it'll kill me. But not on enemies. That's some BS. Because that's what the judges in stage 100 will do. Well, I guess we just brute force it, boys. It's probably our best option. If not, we'll go pick up, what's-her-face. Alright, well... Oh, and he has an instant death move with Sonic Fangs. Damn it! Alright. Alright, so I have to watch for Sonic Fangs. You just gonna keep doing that? Watch, I'm gonna swap over to this and he's gonna do Sonic Bangs like 5 times in a row now. We're actually going to need the Mega Elixir. We're gonna need the Mega Elixir to actually kill him because I'm going to run out of MP. Alright, I'll do that. much does this do? Oh, good. Let's actually put this on. Well, I mean, technically we could, like... We could just beat him to death as long as we can reverse. Because Sonic Fangs would not allow this, because you would eventually die from that, but because we have the item that allows us to kind of remove his option of insta-killing us, we will be okay. We will just beat him to death doing like 100 damage at a time. As he almost kills us. Oh god. You know what we'll do? It's actually gonna be quicker if we do this. Hold on, where is it? It's gonna be quicker if we do this. Because even doing the 280... Only thing I gotta watch is he can do like 1,000 damage with his screw tail. Reflected. Oh, that's actually problematic. I can't reverse myself. Okay. Can I like actually get like a good amount of damage with the Not Rusts? Please. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, good start. So this works. Alright, awesome. Just don't give me another mischarge, thanks. I guess we'll see. Yeah, now that... I actually cannot believe that his thing is specifically that. Alright, hold on. Stop trying to cast that on yourself. Really?
It cannot end us.
I actually can't believe that the reason we lost is because he has a chance to do something to you. Oh, that's so annoying. So he has a 4% chance to hit you with poison, which was changed to reflect. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna start out... Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. reverse yourself. Thank you. While we are doing that, we will just put the firefly. Basically, it's going to turn into me trying to do a balance of swapping the firefly so he can't instant death us. Kind of using what's available to us. There is another thing which I am kind of banking on, which, I mean, if we're lucky. And he reflected us already? Really? Can't do this. We already have our highest defense, right? Oh, no, we don't. I should do that. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Gonna do balance mode. Not what I wanted. Oh my god, how long does this frickin' reflect last? Of course. He killed me by like 20 points of damage. Damn it. But I have a semi-plan. I would still like to know why this is Yahoo instead of Google. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Alright. I wanted to look up... Because I believe... What dark matter does... Hold on. Let me actually go to the correct dark matter. Adds up the damage from every knots of rust used since the last dark matter was used. And then it deals that damage in one hit. It's the sum divided by... It's the sum divided by 3 plus... Okay. Damage counter resets after each that. Both are unaffected by reverse. Have a maximum effect capacity, meaning no other spell or technique can be performed. Dark matter can be made in the bazaar. Okay. So it is the amount that the knots of rust do times 3. So we're gonna do knot of rust. Might have to go buy more knots of rust. We're gonna put that up to there. You know what? While we're at it, we will just set up the thing to do that. And we will also equip ourselves the Firefly. And I guess I will restart the timer because apparently I turned it off. We will also equip the stronger armor. Hello. What about these? Alright, it does damage, but it's pretty much the same amount of damage as me just whacking the thing. Okay. Actually, we're just going to attack him. Really? The second that I was casting it? Okay, fine. Do I have to wait for his... No. God damn it. Is this gonna heal him? It is. God damn it. Don't, no. Stop doing things. Because he's just gonna heal from it. Okay, he's done healing. This is giving us a bubble. We can put this back on. Now we can do things again. Really? I missed twice. Okay, that kills that. Any chance we can make it to the other quickenings? And I could get to this one, but I don't want to just waste my points. Can I at least get 3 this time? Thank you. Alright, that puts us in a decently good spot. Of course. Well, at least we will do some damage. I don't think Ram will kill us. I'm gonna hope Ram will not kill us. That didn't kill him. Awesome. Alright, fine. Alright, thank you for cooperating this time with charges. Now, of course, now that I've used the Mega Elixir that I've been trying not to use, I'm gonna get, like, perfect RNG with this. Oh my god. So that is the, Okay. I'm gonna hope he's dead. All things considered. Considering the fact that I just got a 7-chain quickening. It doesn't even matter. Are you kidding me? Bro, just kill him. Please. Alright, I have that. You're done! Oh my god! It's over! We won! Oh god, these things can barely hit me too. Guess I will turn this into active mode. Oh, thanks. I really wish that his effect was sap and faith on me. Would have been really nice. Not worry about, like, any of the stuff I've worried about for the last however long. Alright, let's not do that. Let's just it'd be like system access key. Ross, I'll get you. Ross's spaghetti. Oh wait, I'm really dumb. Some water does not help me. Just not fight things that are harder than what I'm like able to fight. Thing is on the off chance that you have the BS instant death. Go for Hitler. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Alright. Oh my god. Did I not just change this to Thundaga? Oh. Heavy Lance. Actually, that does semi-help us, because if we end up with an Ulan... Oh, there's our system access key. Of course. Just fight, like, the hardest enemy that we could face at this point. Oh my god, that was the 1% drop. Alright, well. Doesn't help us specifically, but that was the 1% drop. We should mostly be in the clear now. That Wild Saurian is the last, like, big enemy here, so... Anything... No chest there. So we should be good now. I don't know. Do I go to the bottom half of the map? Let's go up to the most foreign highways with a whole 800 of our 3,100 health. Oh. Nice music. Honestly, let's just... Out of my way. Alright. We're good. What you got for me? Give me some good stuff. Actually, you do have some good stuff, just not for me specifically. Oh my god, a better weapon, guys! Well, that doesn't really help us. That would help someone else, but not us. That doesn't really help us either. Oh, great. Ethers restore more, half damage there. Half damage to Holy and Dark. Holy mote, Arrow mote, Hastiga mote. Render, I guess we'll do that. What is going to be the best? Probably this one, right? It's probably like 30 of those. Well, I guess while we are here, we will, did you have a good heavy armor or axe for me? Not really any better than what we would be able to get, and I already so the only thing we really got from that is the fact that I can now have a stronger staff. It's all the way up here. Well, at least I have a reason to kind of go up here rather than just the quickenings. I guess what we will do is we will actually go back and go to the bottom half of the map. The reason I'm going to do this is because I can't really curb stomp the things down here, but I'm pretty sure I can curb stomp the things that are there. We didn't get a Geisel green, did we? Yeah, we'll just go back. It's okay. Go back to Ravenastor. Actually, it would have been quicker to just go back to, the Wester Sand. Because here I have to, like, teleport. Aerodrome. Let me also check my guys. Alright. He's nowhere close. He's nowhere close. He's got one. He's got one. 9, 7, 8, 9, 9. He's actually getting pretty close. Okay. Alright. Let us go to the Osmone Plain. And I guess now that we have done another hour, we will check our hints. We get another 3 hints. So we have Sloga, which we already got, I believe. Bio. Subterra has Warp. Redorana Cataract has Pinewood Shop. Amaska Estersand has Ravenastor Aeropass? Where? I guess that would be Terror Tyrant? I guess that could be like the whole, like, whatchamacallit. Nalbina Aeropass is in Garum Scythe Waterway. Ageworn Key is in the Feywood. Cheetah Uplands has Numerology. Redorana Cataract has Balance. Party member starting item has Arrow. Does that happen to be Ash's starting item? Oh. I should actually flip this back, shouldn't I? Alright. Alright, new and improved staff. Oh my god, we can one-shot him. Did I saw green? Damn it. And I'm wearing... Just literally get rid of that. I guess we'll go like up top first. Up top, then we'll go back down. We are in unfortunately losing magic points as we do this, but I think that's okay. Oh, nice! Oh, not that it matters, because I have to zone. Sword of Kings, Sword of Kings. Oh, so that would have allowed us to, like, just literally walk through where the Imperials are if we were able to get here before Earth Tyrant. Thanks, game. Very unfortunate, but that's okay. Alright. Also do this. Now I'm out of magic. Not getting a lot of license counts. Forget it. Forget it. I guess the bottom half of Zertan Caverns. I guess the biggest nice to have right now would actually be charge. Because I'm unfortunately not getting enough. I'm not doing enough, like, either damage or killing enough enemies with magic spells that I can, that it's, like, self-sufficient. Having charge would allow me to recharge my MP. Alright, we get, like, title music. Okay, well, that is useless to us unless we get a white mage. And I don't think there's any other chests in here that I can access, yeah. Alright, we will just get out of here. Forget it. Not even gonna worry about it. Are they doing any damage to me? They are not. Well, I don't have to worry about them doing damage. Unless they do a... Damn. Give me a moment to just walk around so I can regain MP. Not that I'm really sure that I'm gonna be able to beat the thing that's in here, but I might as well give it a shot. Because unfortunately I have no more shenanigans items, really. Protect and shell. Okay, well, he cannot hurt me. At least with regular attacks. Is there a chance that I could just beat him to death? Oh, apparently my thing inflicts berserk. That actually really works out well for me. Ignition belt and black orb. Alright, well, I didn't necessarily have to kill him right now, but he's done. I mean, I don't think anything here can really hurt me. So I don't think it matters that I'm at low health. I mean, if I step on a trap, I'm dead. But he apparently he doesn't want to heal me or anything. He's like, nah, you look fine, dude. Thanks. Alright, well, I guess we shall just run in here. How about you? You want to heal me? No? Okay. I'm on, like, life support. Okay, so that thing's spiral cut can hurt me. Let me just, like, really quick, just use one of these just in case. And we have a chest. Dear Rutsack. I didn't get a single guy saw green. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Damn it. Alright, well, we're good. I have all my MP back. And we have a new shop. Yes! And it's like some sort of dungeon music. I've not done any of the hunts yet. Blade, Claymore, Ultima Blade, Yokai, Kaguni, Igana, Iga Blade, Full, Speaka. Only thing that would help me as of right now would be a hammer, which they don't have. We'll probably grab that, and we will grab that. God, yes. Better crap, yes! Oh my god. It's like the best hat ever! I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, everything equipped silence reduce. That's the most useless thing I've ever I think I've ever gotten. Telekinesis, bubble. I could probably buy bubble. Dog mask and not of rust. Guess we shall buy bubble. Alright, well. We're broke again, guys. Allows you to fight Judge Bergen. That's about it, huh? Alright, well. I guess we will go to the head mines. And we have what? 2 system access key, 3 of each of those. Alright. On to the Chocobo. Dismount the Chocobo. I saw the green dot and I was like, oh my god, it's a treasure. And it wasn't actually a treasure. Do we have an item that we're allowed to use that makes us immune to Doom yet? Immune, protects from that, absorb. So I could have sworn I bought something that said immune to Doom. Was it like a shield? It was a shield. Damn it. Oh well. How very unfortunate. Just gonna attack for now. I want to save my magic points. So, I want to save the magic points because we have 2 hunts in here that are relatively hard, I guess you could say. Actually, one of them isn't even really a problem. It's just more so the fact that he has a habit of inflicting doom. And the problem with doom where we currently are the problem with doom is the fact that it will kill us here because there is not a save crystal close enough. So this is just instant death. Unless I have a remedy. I think I do. Nope. Really unfortunate. It also really is unfortunate that he started the fight with a null, which basically killed my magic. Can I silence him? Do I have silence? Wait. It's actually a good question. Do I have silence? I'd be able to get it if I freaking had the spell. I have another idea. Might just work. Are you kidding me? Miss. Of course not. The first thing he did was Doom. Alright, there we go. We got him now. It's over! It's over, you fool! Bacallado. We do also have to make sure we have max MP for the next area. Is it literally the next area? No, there's one more area before that. We need... oh my god. Like, run around so that way I have like a whole bunch of magic. Because for the next one to spawn... your magic must be at your full capacity. So we have to have 418 magic as we enter the area. Hold on. Sleep sap, immobilize, disable, petrify, confuse, oil. So literally you can't get rid of whatchamacallit. Awesome. Alright, well that's gonna be the next thing we got right there. 418. Luckily now we're gonna get this a little bit quicker because I bought that license that lets me earn MP from killing things. Which will also be good in terms of just having MP after killing things regularly, so we're a little more self-sufficient. There he is. Really? I'm gonna start with I cast stop. Immune to slow, blind, oil. I don't have one for stop, do I? That's not. And I like use a Chronos tier while he's casting it. I don't have a Chronos tier either. Alright, well I guess I'm SOL. Yay! Oh thanks. He actually didn't kill me with that. That was really funny. These two guys still aren't done, huh? Really? Alright, thanks, Quickenings. You're the best. My god, I'm gonna have to make sure that I frickin' grab the choose wine whenever I come here, ever. Because this makes this fight so much easier. Really? Of course, the second that he was gonna damage me, my freaking reverse ran out. Alright, whatever, we're fine. We could just beat him, because I'll just freaking... Oh. Gambits. Faraga, make myself reversed. Please do. Alright, now he's done. I'm gonna kill him way before he attempts to kill me. Yes, we have the Fuzzy Mittler equipped. And he's done. Alright, cool. Yes! It's over! Alright, we only died to him like twice. Right, that's Gambits. You good? Dog just like sneezed like someone was trying to take over his soul or something. My god. Orb. Go back to active mode because like there's really not anything that could challenge me here. Except for maybe like the trap exploding. Alright, and now I'm no longer afraid of anything because my progress is auto-saved. Even a dinosaur can't even really hurt me. Went the wrong way. What I really should have done is I should have gone out to the Fawn Coast. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't have the Shelled Trophy. Would not matter. Ow. Gotta love that I'm near dying. Again. No, I'm good. He can survive for now. This is okay. I guess we'll just, like, do this. This auto-saves into here, so I would hope we can kill this guy. You are delaying the inevitable. You will die by my hand. It's over. And that will finish the hen mines. We will end up in Uru Village and get... Vanilla Lente's tier? Map of Nalbina Fortress. Thanks, game. Does not help me in the slightest. Oh. Check the 2 locations. There can be a chest. Nope. Now we did get, I believe, a hint for Lente's tier. Didn't we? Oh, this does also give us a shop. That I can't afford anything because I'm broke. Oh my god, that Vegeta finally finished. I mean, not that the majority of this helped us anyway. Half damage to that and very high magic resist. I mean, that's good, but like not right at this second. Alright, so this is a very good shop. Nothing. Immune to X zone, and that's useless to us. And we'll take remedies. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. Let's actually hit the save crystal this time, because last time I didn't. Did we not get a hint about Lente's tier? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else, like on another... Oh, I guess it is. Discord desktop. We get 212. Stamp, Dark, Sky Fairy has Ring of Toad, and Jahara has Sword of the Order. Okay, so that either means that I'm going to go back and turn in my hunts and get a Sword of the Order, or I have to get either the Rainstone or the Dawn Shard before I can get that. Pharaohs has Flare. What would actually be good is if I could find Skaith. Silence Ga, Garam Scythe, Water Way has Blind Ga. We know that because the one hunt drops it. Like Orb, Guild Toss, Blind Yena. Does not help me, really. Okay. We do not have Lente's tier. There is a chest here, though. The Black Orb. Another chest with a light armor we can't wear. Oh. Would probably be good if I swapped back to the actual game now, wouldn't it? I'm in the Golmore jungle. I got a black orb and a like light armor I can't wear. That's all you guys missed. Really wasn't anything special. Alright. Unfortunately, because we do not have Lente's tier, we have to do this section in 3 different parts. Because the top left is one section that is cut off by Lente's tier, the bottom is cut off, and the right is cut off. We can get to the left section by coming in from the Osmium Plain, and get to the right section by coming in from the Paramana Rift, and we can get the bottom section by going in from the Feywood. To get through the... to get to the Feywood, we have to go through Paramana Rift. We have to go through the entrance in the Paramana Rift, but we could do that just as fine. Alright. It's looking like Golmore Jungle, at least this section, does not have much for us. I also was not paying attention and didn't realize that the hellhounds were actually doing damage to me. So, alright, yep, that's it there. We could go out here, hit the save crystal, and then teleport away. Or not teleport away, we can fly away. And then we can go to Parameter Rift. Vegeta is done. Move this one up. Go to this one. Alright, let's see. We get the Arcades music. We should probably be okay with just like that. And if not, we'll see. He's got one. He's got a little bit to go. Got 2 8s. And he's done. He's nowhere close, rather. Not that he's done. Hey! Oh, thanks, dude. Really? I don't know if this counts. Okay, it does not. Alright. Anyone remember where we got Bachu's wine from? No, he's immune. I guess I almost wouldn't want to win this because I want my Bachu's wine back. Thanks, game. I don't think he's dead. Oh, he was dead. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna have any problems getting down the mountain, so I guess I will just not tap the save crystal. So I figure we'll hit Still Shrine. I will decide not to F around and find out with the elemental there. That's a hot nothing. Oh, and we actually get to do something in Mount Baramises for once. We can fight Bergen in Baramises. Which only gives us one check, but usually I can't even do that there. Can't even do anything here. Just got the save crystal and that's it. Run all the way back. Meow. Back out to the Piramana Rift. Grab this, which will give us swiftness. I think the chances are that the Staff of the Magi is actually a good magic equipped item. Probably slim to none, is my guess. Health, magic potency, leaders. Kind of more so looking at augments. Let's go up here. So I could get the quickening with the next set. Yeah. It's probably the best play right there. Other problem we're gonna start running into really is money. And unfortunately, I have yet to find a item that does the whole converts license points into gil. And the other problem is that we're gonna hit like 5 shops coming up. Oh crap. How close to dead is that? No, I'm goodbye. Come back down there eventually. 3 license points. Just attack him for now, that's fine. Still missing. Oh no, he finished. When did he finish? I hope he didn't finish like anytime recently. Take him off of priority links. SSR Superclass. Who's like the lowest category now for STR? Probably TN? TN. Made it to level 67. And we get a chest. Task of Serpentine Musk. That lets us turn in a hunt. We've already done. Nice! Leads to a check. That's useful. Don't worry guys, we're only like 4 hours in and we've almost unlocked like the whole first 2 parts of the map. I guess I'll go up here first. I guess I'll like actually kind of go to Still Shrine. Not Still Shrine. At Maramise's first. Usually I do like the rest of the Golmore jungle, but unfortunately now I don't have the choose one, which would make the one hunt really easy, which is a little unfortunate. There isn't really anything that would help me while I'm down there to do more here, so I might as well do this. Brown tufts. Scourge, that's a thing we can use. Flame staff's a thing we can use too. Flame staff is horrible. We're not using that. Not fine. Oh. Thanks for 3 staves that don't help me at all. Thanks, game. Francisca doesn't help her really. Damn. Some awful stuff. I will take that though. Oh, I'm really glad that I sold my stuff first, because I would have been so pissed if I bought this for 8,000 and then would have just been able to. Actually, that's gonna be really good. Madween gear. We will grab that, and now we can equip a different hat. Magic resist hat. I guess like this one. Problem is I think like the most magic resist came from our shirt. So we're good until we get hit with magic and then we just die. Is 16, what was the other one? 17 half damage dark. Guess that's our best bet right there, right? I still wonder if these two stack, so if that's like 66% damage reduction. 3 hours and 19 minutes, and we're level 67. Well, I'm glad I went here first now, because now I can, like, survive anything. While that's not fully true. Still a lot of stuff that can probably kick our behinds, but... this guy? Yes. Let's go kill him. It'll still hit me. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, sir? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could test it out, because I also have another item that gives me that reduce thing. Trident and Pinewood Chop. Is Trident any good? Oh, that's pretty good. I would eventually like to head back to Jahara to see if I get Sword of the Order. Because it was hinted that Jahara has it. And basically the only 2 checks... Oh no, I'm wrong. There's 3 checks we can't do, because we can't turn in the Enceladus hunt. Because we don't have the Armania leaf, or whatever it's called. We're getting pretty close to like that whole not losing any MP, by the way. I guess we'll go... I guess we'll go the right side of Golden Jungle first. Our event doesn't really help us. We'll fight, Elderworm? I think is his name. I'll go down this time. So something tells me he's gonna be weak to fire, so I'll just leave that gambit on. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the MP refill because of the fact that this side doesn't have a save crystal before it. Okay, and it doesn't auto-save coming in here, which I guess is kind of nice. He does Spore Fall. Does, like, everything in the game. Unfortunately for him, I literally just bought one of these. I don't even think it's gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter. There it goes. Level 69. Did it, guys. We made it to level 69. We're done. Tap the save crystal. Go to this little windy path that I'm not even sure can have a treasure, but I'll go here anyway. Guilt measure. Acting like I've ever used a guilt measure in my life. Get a nice MP refill. Also is unfortunate that the person who we have as the Black Mage is a character that's like the worst to be a mage. I mean, once we get high enough level, it won't even matter, but, like, Bosch's stats is much more, towards being, like, a physical class character. No chests. I will take the float note, though. Alright, well, I guess next up is Feywood. At least I don't have to blindly dodge traps. Well, I guess I would just run away since... Reflect. Oh. Oh my lord. Hold on. Let me just double check that, like, we're still playing. Yeah, we're still good. Just wanted to make sure my live was still going. Like to check every once in a while just to make sure. Don't think we can take out Fafnir, so I won't even try. Oh yeah, it seems like we can handle this place. Maybe. Nice. We do seem to be getting to the point where our magic spells are doing a lot. Also, I appreciate the float. The float and the faith. Thanks. I don't know if it's like on hit blind or whatever they're supposed to do normally, but... I guess what I could do is this. If I have it. We think it can be sleeved, guys? Definitely got in this first, though. Because basically, if I sleep it, it's dead. Because it can't sleep. Because I don't really have any, Now, was that a miss because I missed, or was that a miss because I could not cast it on it? Get back here! Friggin' thing. No, it's actually whatever. Get back here! Really? It didn't hit the two curls. Whatever they're called. Two laser beams. Awesome. Alright. Back to link leveling. I don't have any MD. Alright, well. He was close. Got like 2 more. Yep, nothing there. He's definitely dead now, the Vorpal Bunny, so I'm not even worried about that. Because I zoned, so he can't come back. Because of the autosave. Red cap. And 2 red caps. Not the 1% drop I got back to back twice. 1 in freaking 10,000 chance. You kill 2 of those things and you get 1 back to back. Ooh. Got another Bachu's wine. Now that I don't need it, I got a Bachu's wine, guys. Isn't that awesome? Unfortunately, you cannot out-heal my damage. Alright, let's see. So I'm not looking around with... Not looking around with no map. Also, I guess I will quickly run to where the save crystal is. So that way I can have, this is not where the save crystal is. So I can have MP and be unsilenced without wasting a thing. Can I kill the thing that's here? Antiquity's End? No. I'm gonna guess one of these is Walk of Stolen Fruits. There's age-worn key in it. There's apparently a chest here. Oh. I guess we'll do that. Oh, I can't cast that yet. Damn it. Guess we'll go with that one. Really? Go. One key. It just becomes a pain trying to find the chests in areas that don't have the map. Because you don't get the, like, the green dot signifying that the chest is there. Dancing Shadow. Alright, that place has, like, 3 chests in it. And we'll go around and collect all of them, I guess. Oh. Forgot I don't have a thing set up for if something is Reflect. Those guys, like, immediately cast Reflect upon, like, doing anything near them. I guess I should probably start getting more than 1 gambit slot extra. Probably the play, right? This is terrible. I'm surprised that went through before his Reflect. Alright, this is 1. Other problem is they can actually do damage to me. Why would you cast Reflect on me? So they could, like, Kiraga themselves, I guess. Yeah, nice try. That works until I hit you hard enough to kill you. You can't out-heal me. Alright, I don't think there can be a chest in there, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Ooh, alright. Very close to death. I guess we will quickly grab the autosave from walking in here. And there should be one last treasure. Operating word there is should be. Oh, nice. We're good. So I think I grabbed 2. I grabbed 2 chests. Something like that. I know, I think I might have grabbed all 3 already. Really quickly, just double check the live. Grabbed 1 in the bottom that was 48 gil. Grabbed 1 that was a leather goret. Did not grab the 3rd one. Oh, there it is. Literally just sat there and like tried to look back on the footage to see if I grabbed it, and I was like 2 seconds away from grabbing it. Great. You could just die. Alright, next up, we're going to make the attempt on the boss monster that is in here. I don't think regular attacks are gonna do anything to me, but the problem is this thing has like a, steal your MP from you field as you go through it. So I only get to cast this a few times, and now I can't. Oh, call for help, please do. Give me more things to kill. Okay, well, that was great. That might be an issue. Can I leave out of here? Why are you hitting it? It has reflect on. Why did it not have reflect on last time, but does this time? Can I leave out of here? I cannot. This might be a problem. Laura, Princess Kiss. Oh. Okay, that goes through. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll just use air modes. It's fine. Well, first let's try to get it to where it doesn't automatically have reflect on it. Then actually, like, use our magic points. And now we can do that. Go nearest visible... There we go. I disagree with that happening before my attack, but sure. You want to play that game? Sure. Really? Oh my god, I might have to stand up because, like, I'm cramping from sitting down for too long. We should just be able to kill with this. Absolutely no issue. I mean, if not, we're just gonna Aeroga mode it to death. Works for me. Alright, you're dead. Alright, before we exit, we are going to just double check that I did not miss anything in here. This is what? Redolent Glade? I did not. Because the second I exit here and re-enter, we're going to have the Hunt, which is like the really terrible Marlboro. So, definitely want to... We don't have to worry about the autosave either. First blind poison. Okay, I'm not worried about it. Are you kidding me? The freaking... Oh! The poison damage killed me. Because you don't get reversed. Ah, that's so annoying. do like that. Let's also do like, oh my god, that. Oh, that's right, this stupid thing heals itself, I forgot. It only takes 1 MP to cast Scourge. Ow. Awesome. Oh, because it did enough damage and I was diseased. I wasn't paying attention. Literally was not paying attention. Might not be able to beat this hunt right now. The only thing is blazer gloves, black belt. Also didn't check what those do. So from like here, increases duration of status effect, reduces MP earned to 0, damage from guns and measures reduced by. Actually, what's the name of this dumb thing? Like, Uber Duber Marlboro or Marlboro Queen? Wild Marlboro. Let's see. Wild Marlboro. Tis weak to wind. It is immune to everything but blind silence and oil. And slow. I guess we just... First I'll do this. No. Second, I'll restart the timer. Let's see. I do have the, yeah. Try the old quickenings. Apparently I died and didn't have again. Used like 11 dragon stones already. 2 8s and a 10. darkness. Damn it. Blind, silence, slow. At the torrent. Hold up. Yeah, it really doesn't have like a, oh, do this. Damn. Only 5 left. Even without the reduced, still don't use a whole bunch of... Where's Remedy? Okay, and that gets rid of everything. Are we in wait mode? We are. Going to reverse ourselves really quick. Going to serum ourselves. And now we will let units take over. Oh, you're immune to physical damage. Sure would be unfortunate if I was a magic caster. Yeah, so we actually got really lucky there. Don't think that I had any real better strategy than I did last time. It's just this time, instead of hitting us like 4 times after we got frozen, instead it just sat there and tried to inflict like bad effects onto us. So really it came down to a little bit of luck, but that's fine. Alright, so now, let me go back to this. White Magic's Embrace has 3 treasures in it. Really useful right now is a item that allowed me to hit through reflect. That would actually be pretty stupid right about now. Thought there was one. Pallet hat. There's a cameo belt and an amber armlet somewhere. Probably this little dead end piece. The other thing is that's really nice is this is a whole bunch of high-level enemies. Forgot I had it set up for reverse. So we should be getting a whole bunch of high-level loot, which will help us get money. Where are these other two chests? Not that. There's one. Cameo bill. I definitely did not pick up the last one because I don't even have an amber armor. If you didn't want spoilers, sorry, the last chest is an amber armor. Oh. There we go. What do you do? Remedies remove stop, doom, and disease. That actually helps us a lot. That helps us a lot because that's basically Remedy Lore 3, which allows us to sit here and Bro, how come your reverse lasts so much longer than mine? Okay. Real quick scourge myself. Of course, that did inflict me with sap. Alright, Ice Field of Clear Sight Treasure has 3 things in it. And the next place will have 2. And then, unless by some random chance, the treasures, which I have not checked what items they have, has Belias, we will have to stop. Because unfortunately, you cannot go any further into Gearvigan without Belias. I don't think we've gotten a single Esper either. Which is really, like, interesting. Go Prime Tampide. That's not gonna help me going that way. This has 3 treasures. I've explored like 3/4 of the area and I have not found a treasure chest yet. No. Linen Curious, that really does not help us. Armor that we cannot equip. Awesome. I guess it is just like the center of the area that has the 2 treasures. There's a total of 3. Oh, there's one. And I was right. There's 1. Bamfrit. Alright, there we go. There's an Esper. 1 of 13. Oh, there's Belias. No way! No way I got Belias right after I said that. Oh my god. Because I don't look at what's in the treasures unless it's, like, I'm running around forever like I did with the Amber Armlet. I didn't even look at the other ones. That's so funny. Alright, well, we have to go to this thing. Let me really quickly just remedy myself. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do this until... Because nothing's hitting us, so, like, reverse isn't even really helping us. It's just wasting magic points. Black Word and Sight. Okay. Wanted to make sure that it wasn't like Treaty Blade, make it real original. Like, OG. Nah. I was waiting for like 6 different, like, Espers to be here. That'd be hilarious. Apparently this has Sight 3 key. This is our Sight 3 key. Yep. And that is all chests in the Feywoods, so let me get the item locations off my screen. Guess I don't need Wild Marlboro Hunt either. I guess what I will do is well, first off, I have to buy Elias. What does he give him down there? What is this? Health? I'd buy that, but I'm probably gonna make him a monk. Gonna say, like, this one is gonna lead us to go this way. Dinosaur! Oops, I killed it. Before, like, Belias tries to cure us and fucking knew that was gonna happen, too. Alright, we're good. That's my one F word for the stream. 5 hours in. There will be no more terrible language. I do apologize. 81. You know, like, solo Bosch this. Alright. Give me 1 minute. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, I have returned. I guess while we're here, we might as well just go through Gear Vegan. I'm not going up in the Great Crystal. I don't feel like dying. I'll wait till I have more characters. Oh, also, before I go any further, we made it to 5 hours. We get another set of hints. Zertnan Caverns has Ardor? I already have that. Zertnan Caverns have Ardor. Also, I died in Dokkan. Baffleheim has First Aid. Party starting item has Pinewood Shop. Golmore Jungle has Black Orb. Dalmasca Estersand has Treaty Blade. I mean, I don't think Treaty Blade does anything specific for us. I think the only thing Treaty Blade does for us is it lets Redis join as a guest, so Treaty Blade is actually kind of useless. If you have Sword of Kings. We knew this, because Shadestone leads directly to second license board. We knew this because it was Ash that has that. I don't know about that. Vanish, Toxify, Treaty Blade. Black Orb, First Aid, Ardor. We did have... Jahara has Sword of the Order. There is a chance... Guess I will swap back. I mean, it's like a little bit useful. Not massively. Stone a Condemner. I wonder if that's like within there or not. Cheetah Uplands has Shock. I'm gonna hope that that's not... It's not like it has Shock because, like, of a trophy hunt. Oh, I guess it could also be the father and son duo giving you Shock. Alright, well, I'll just let the Goombas win this one for me. Alright, you're good. Link level 10 on Bardock. Making progress. And get like the Imperial March again. Nothing down here. Guess so far this seed hasn't been too bad. I mean, like having reverse and stuff like that. Been kind of nice. I guess with reverse we should be fine for majority of the stuff that's in here. Even like the one hunt. Would like to know where Scathe is. That would be nice. Also, just as a reminder, we kind of have to do everything anyway, so that's why I'm not like, oh, let me go to the top half of the map first. Because, like, it doesn't, like, if Belias wasn't in the Feywood, I would have to come back for Vegan, but it just so happened that Belias was there. It was like really convenient. It's like the thing is I try to hit like the spots where it's like, all right, what's the most amount of checks? But since I was already in the Feywood, I figured I might as well just go down and grab all the chests. And it just so happened to be that one area before you needed Belias, you got Belias in a chest. Probably never happen again, but... So we don't have the best defenses, but we do have the fact that we have reverse, which allows us to kind of cheese this a little bit. We're probably gonna get to level 99 relatively soon, which means I could grab the rest of my characters and not have to worry about nothing. Because for the most part, I try to, like, power level, as it were. I try to get the characters up pretty high, at least the initial character. Because now, like, when I go grab Ash, instead of her being level 11, she's going to be level 85. Which means I don't have to run around, like, farming up levels for her or any of the other characters, really, because they'll already be pretty high level. They'll just naturally be that strong. Poison and blind. Oh, I don't care about blind. You care about the poison. And we're now at the point where we can actually do enough damage to kill things and gain our MP back, which is really good, so I don't have to worry about MP really anymore. So we're looking pretty good. And pretty soon the fuzzy Mittler is going to be useless to us because we're going to be at max level. So we won't have to worry about that. Level up again. For us. And one of the things that surprises me is the fact that we don't have another character yet. I mean, obviously we have Ash, which we could have grabbed earlier. But, like, we didn't get, like, Sword of the Order yet, or Crescent Stone, or, #1 Brig Key. This is very interesting to me. Oh, this might be, this might be a problem. Okay. Almost died. Not quite, but almost. You do have to be careful of disease now, because I kind of don't have I don't have a way to get rid of it. go buy more serums when I can. Okay. We got these two guys, and then we have a save crystal, so I'm not too worried. Alright. Oh, good. Now we have, like, tiny bit of great crystal. Well, the bottom half of great crystal, I guess you would say. A hunt. God, we went up 11 levels since the last time I saved. Bottom part of Great Crystal, a mini boss, Shemhazi, and a hunt. We should be fine though. I don't think there can be chests here, or at least it's like a very, it seems to be a very low chance. So it's actually every single place with a map. Alright, let's kill this thing. Ooh. You have a lot of health. Oh. Damn it. Use that stupid crap. And I just have to pay attention and swap that back when he's close to death. Have at thee. Now you try that again, sir. I guess because of Graviga, it's also a good thing that I changed that. He's done. Yeah, you didn't appreciate that, did you? I guess it would have been easier to just, like, go in and out of the Great Crystal. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of eating in between because it's been 5.5 hours since I ate anything. You do that crap? Really? Not controls. Reverse on self. Oh, awesome. I almost killed him right out the gate, too. Bro gave me an STD, so I couldn't heal. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's just gonna be easier if I reload the save. It's actually gonna be quicker and more effective to do that. Are you kidding me? You can do that too? Alright, fine. I want to play that way. How'd that work out for you, sir? Yeah, you cast fire. Oh, you're immune to that, okay. Now, instead of having to wait for him to do his thing. Yeah, not today. Good try. Yeah, y'all don't like it when I have no charge time, do you? Alright, that finishes off Piss Demon. I think that's almost how you say that. Alright, let's see. You... Megan. Gate of Wind? Is that a place we've already been? God damn it. That was Gate of Fire. Where's Gate of Wind? Deban Jalam Prati. What the heck is that? That's actually in the first little place. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna guess Gate of Wind is where we end up to fight what's her face? Awesome. That was great. Yay! Let's try this again. Level 89. Ay, ay, ay. Forget it. Ay, ay, ay. Enough! Die! Also, really quickly, only because it's playing the last thing that got me copyrighted. At least I think that's what's playing. I mean, it's a rendition, but I don't think it's the specific one. But I'll still silence it for now. Really? The poison's gonna kill me. Really? You know what? Here. Y'all can have the Dokkan. The Dokkan audio. We're good. Well, we're kind of good. Take usually around 3 seconds. Thanks, dude. You can dive now. Cool. It's fine, you guys can like explode yourselves just to like heal me, thanks. Ah, crap. Oh! I dropped something, guys. Only way back is this way. Other side is thing. And then I think if I go down here, there's a shield. And right through it is the... Okay, cool. Yay! I died. Again. Yay! And I died again. Forget it, I'll just run past these guys. Or I'll reverse myself first. Oh, first this. Now you can fight them. Y'all didn't appreciate that one, did you? Reverse works. Yep, because now there's this thing. Alright. Really? See, this isn't as deadly when you have 3 characters because, like, he does that to one character and then you just, like, kill him with the other 2. The problem is we only have 1 character. Forget you. And my game crashed. Alright. Crystal 4. Alright. Should be good now. I think she uses guns. Leather and turkey. Thanks for getting me asleep. And thanks for dying, team. Ow. Of course, the second that fully casts... Adam and half. Alright. You're dead. Ring of Renewal. Alright, well. We made it out of there with 252 health. I guess... Got a few places to go now. Oh my god, I also didn't give Hims the reward for... I didn't get the reward for killing the Paramana Rift creature. Oops. I guess we'll do a little bit of jumping around. Tube fuse, alright, that helps us if we get the Crescent Stone. And I believe there's a guy up here. That should be the wizard that we killed in Vegan. Not you. Yeah, Ivanus. Fuzzy Mittler. Alright, well I already had that, but thanks. So that is everything for Mount Barami-Sace until we kill Fafnir, which I don't want to do with only one character. To Eru Village. We can get a reward for the Marlboro. Right, I did kill that one, I didn't just run past it. Fortunately, we cannot turn in the rabbit one because we don't have a rabbit's tail. According to one of our hints, that is in the possession of one of our starting party members. Oh. Awesome. Thanks for the helmet. That probably is crap. Absorb Dark, I'll take it. Or not Absorb Dark, Absorb Earth. I guess I'll save a teleport stone and just walk back to Jahara. Just for anyone who is currently watching, we are, if I could turn my game on, we are grinding Dokkan link leveling, and we are also playing a Final Fantasy XII randomizer. Because Dokkan, I'm kind of waiting for part 2 type stuff, which is not currently out, and I doubt people want a video on Peton battles, so. Oh, there we go. Guys, Hell Green's awesome. Exactly what I wanted. I got 2 of them. Awesome. Don't have to worry about that now. Right. Second. Ogaramasu. Oh god, that's actually a good weapon. Every once in a while, those like 1% drops will have a good thing. About Serpent Rod, let's see if that's a good one. Nah, that one's terrible. Alright, so Jahara, we now have 2 of the 4 hunts done. This will probably be the last time we go to Jahara before we have the Rainstone or the Dawn Shard. Let's see, it is this guy that is up on this little ridge. Money. Thanks. Doesn't really help me all that much, but thanks. And round shield, sort of the order. We have another character, guys! Oh my god. Hold on really quick. Out of curiosity, was it the hard one or the easy one? High Chief Zelu. Or Warrior Garomu. So it was the easier one that gave us that. Okay. I guess I'll go back across the Osmium Plain. I'll go back across. And I'll go back across and we'll fly back to Rabanastre because we do have that one hunt we can turn in. I'm actually going to have to take stock of what I have. Because I think I got a whole bunch of stuff just wandering around the Feywood and Vegan. Maybe I did. I'm gonna have to, once again, stock. I am probably also gonna have to play License Board Simulator for a good half hour. Actually, you know where we could go that we haven't gone yet? Oh, out here. I didn't even think about that. skip the whole top of the map. Really? Joke's on you, I can pick up treasures while I'm disabled. Alright. Oh, Clan Primer, nice! That means I have to go back and kill the demon wall. No! We're lucky we will not have to fight Yizmat or Hellworm. Or Omega Mark 12. For giving me every status effect in the game. Really? Where's a ribbon when you need one? Balance. I know there's a thing down here. Good. Alright, that's the majority of Verderana Cataract. What do we think the chances are that I could beat this guy that's in here? Probably slim to none, right? Problem is he's gonna curse me. Really? He missed. Should probably invest in like high ethers when I can. Just for when these guys do stuff like Fear and Fear Gut. Really? He's got that crap too? What if I do this? And then do this. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah! He's like, no! Yeah, you didn't like that crap, did you? Alright. Guess I'll just keep snacking while I wait for reflect to turn off of myself. Cool. Alright. 3 diamond helms. A close helm. I was gonna say. Alrighty. Here. I mean, I guess we will at least open up the fight. Yay, the first seal. All right. $92. No way I don't have a gold needle, right? Alright, and the last one is from the starting. Nothing, and... Okay. Alright. That is it for this section of the Pharaohs. This black orb. Right. So I'm done with the Pharaohs for right this second. Firstly, because I don't have any Nethicite currently. I guess we'll go Rabanastor. Oh, we had almost 6 hours. Jeez. Another, like 2 more hours and I'll call it for today. I might as well just go get Ash, huh? Yeah, probably. Get Ash and whoever other person is. Considering I'm at the point where, like, sure, Steel Gore and Ash. We got a little bit more this time. Last time we did that and we got 25%. So now we're probably not going to get enough to fully fill this here. Oh my god, that was terrible. God awful amount of sunstone juice. So what do I have right now? Silver medallion, shadestone, dull fragment, adamantite trophy, moon silver. Yeah, so it was shadestone and moon silver medallion. Okay. Okay, we actually made it that time. Sweet! These two things can now just get completely, murdered. And the roles have reversed. Oh, God! Ugh. Okay. Next little bit of Dokkan link leveling. And I guess we will go see who Sword of the Order is. And I guess we'll accept like every elite mark hunt. Alright, Sansi. We'll go turn in the hunt for the snake in the Zertnan Caverns, because we got the Serpentine Musk. Gaia hat. Okay, well. That would have been helpful like 3 hours ago. We'll go up. Now, I do also have another hint that I got, that I believe the Crescent Stone... Did I get one for Crescent Stone, or was it like Sunstone or something? Because I think it said something about Clan Hall. What am I doing down here? Getting my other character, that's right. Fuzzy Mittler. And we got Fran. Fran who's a Bushi. That's the thing we already have. Okay. What items did you have, considering that I just had to, like... Nothing? That's it? What? Bruh. Are you an Aeroga? Okay, I'll take it. Aeroga made it worth it. Rose Corsage. Immune to haste and reduces XP to 0. Who gave me 4 of those? Ring of Renewal. Equip Blind. Awesome. Clan Primer. Gonna have to probably make 2 separate trips to whatchamacallit. To Wraithwall now. Because now I can get a reward from Mont Blanc. Also, we get to see if, what's-her-face is in here. You! Let me in! Then we get more hints. We get, like, Giza Plains music. No, she isn't here. Where is she? Alright, well. Clan Centurio. Yeah. Bonehelm. Hedge Knight. Rear Guard. Vanguard. License for Hashmal. I'll take that. Ice Cloud Arrows. Word of Justice. Okay. Earth Tyrant, Ruby Ring. Demon Wall. Davis Darkra. Okay, Crescent Stone. So I think I had a hint from that. Hold on, what was... So I just got that. What was the... What did we kill that gave me that? Elder Worm? Where's Elder Worm from? Was Elder Worm that thing in the, Okay. Now we could do a whole bunch of stuff. Grab that. Is there anyone that I don't want? I mean, I could probably kick Gilgamesh, Part 1's butt. So I'm really not worried about him. Can't even do Gil Snapper yet. So is that 2 more characters? Where do we think the #1 brig key is? I don't think there's any specific hunts I don't want to accept. Gilgamesh. I mean, not really any reason not to accept all of these at this point, because I'm level 90 with like really good magic at this point, and I could go get 2 more characters, so I might as well. One of the things, because I have the Crescent Stone and the Tube Fuse, I don't know if I want to go through Bahrain Passage yet. Well, I mean, I could go through it, but I don't want to, like, full-blown complete it. Behemoth King. I don't think there's a reason for us to specifically go do Behemoth King Hunt. Seer, which will be like 10 years from now because I need all 24 black orbs. And I guess I'll accept Yizmat. Pray to God I don't have to do him. I mean, realistically, if I get either the Seitengrat or I get Expose and Shear, I shouldn't even have a problem. Actually, I won't even have a problem, because as long as I can get rid of instant death, it doesn't even matter. And I can because I have equipment that allows me to do that. Alright, well, let's actually take stock of what we have. Alright, we have Clan Primer, Crescent Stone, Tube Fuse, Sword of Kings. Vieira Rucksack is used for Viral Hunt. Ageworn Key is Hellworm, but we can't even get to into Sochin Cave Palace yet. That's Fafnir. That allows us to do Antlion and spawn the little like little shiny thing. Being Gold Fragment. Do we have Shelled Trophy? We do not. We could do part 1 of Gilgamesh. I guess what I'll do is I'll full clear Bahrain Passage except actually leaving. I'll do the whole like starting sequence of the game. That way I can get my other 2 characters, see what I'm working with. Let's just check these guys real quick. A 9 and an 8. Got 6s. I think he was the only other one that was semi-close. 9, 8, 8, 9. Alright. Keep going. I guess while we're down here, we'll accept the Orthos Hunt. Not that we can do it without Pinello. Yup, tell me. I'm ready. Let's go. Yup, I'll kill it. Just stop talking. Okay. Garam Waterway. And we've already checked kind of the second part of the Garam Waterway here, so we only have to look through this first part. I guess I won't even bring out the other characters. There's not really a point to pull out anyone else. His friend, Bushi. Bushi, Bowbreaker. Oh. There is also the chance that this doesn't give me Pinello, and I can't do the Orthos Hunt until I have the #1 Brig Key. There's not really any other like character that I would want. Like, so we're missing Vaughn, Balthier, and Pinello. I don't know if this is randomized. I don't think it is. There's not really like, it's not like, oh, I hope I have both here for this specific check. So the only one that really matters now is Pinello. Because Pinello allows you to do the ortho sign. So, if anything, we want to get Pinello from this. We have a 2 out of 3 chance. And Tien got killed again. Ooh, excuse me.
Hello?
Hello? A Buckethead! Alright. We're sitting here link leveling and sneaking into the Royal Palace on a randomizer. Woo!
Over here!
Over here! Hey, Buckethead!
Hello?
Well.
Hey, Buckethead!
There we go, we got Hey Buckethead in here. Alright, now we use the Crescent Stone here. Which will allow us to get into the super secret vault. Touch the... We set fire to the palace, so now the whole thing's gonna burn down. So we gotta go over here and touch this. And then, like, our presence with the stone stops the fire and, like, only burns down this section of the wall. And then this is actually a trap, so it locks him in here until someone comes and get him. This is why Vaughn's not in our party, because he got trapped in this one room and he died. He just starved to death. No one knew he was here. And then he, like, magically found the button. Alright. And the Goddess Magicite is what? Wind Slicer Shot and Blazer Gloves. Interesting. Really quick, just so I can remember. We're Adamantite Trophy. That's so close. We want the Shelled Trophy. We're gonna skip that. And we crash our motorcycle and... Okay, cool. Knight and Shikari. Well, Knight is like the worst class for Pinello. Did we get anything great? Skull Trophy, Medallion of Love, Rabbit's Tail, and Bafloheim Arrow Pass. Well, if we get another Arrow Pass, that'll be helpful. At least an Arrow Pass that'll, like, let us go there. Bravery and Love. We need Lusterless Medallion as well. We have a Shikari, a Bushi, a Black Mage, Bowbreaker, and Knight. What do we think that Vaughn is? Other than, like, dead, because I was actually joking about that. Vaughn is trapped on the Leviathan. Where do we think the #1 brig he is? And be like, yeah, he's Matt's reward. Be even worse if it was like Shadow Seer's reward. We'll get what? Technically, we get 3 checks if we do Mimic Queen. Actually, we're gonna have to do like the equivalent to box maintenance on here. Also, Ash's twin sister wants to join us again. It's Ash's twin sister, Amalia. So she's gonna try and join, but we're gonna tell her no. It's gonna say she joined anyway, but she actually didn't. And then there's these flans in here that want to capture Amalia, but we're not gonna let them because we're nice. And then we shall go up here. So unless I just absolutely missed a check, which is possible. It's possible that, like, Kitchen, or whatever her name is, has the #1 brig key. But otherwise, I think it's actually messed up. Hold on. Let me just go check. It would be Kitchen, Darkshot, and Fyra. Okay. Well, no, in fact, it is not broken. It intended for you to fight the Earth Tyrant with only Ash and Bosch as a foe breaker and a black mage with like 3 spells. So we killed Amalia's fire horse, so she got all mad at us and got us arrested, and we're gonna get thrown in the dungeon. Actually, what are the levels on everyone? Is everyone 92 right now? Now let me actually check for chests. No. No, you're not a chest. You're not a chest. You're not a chest. You're 2 people. You're not a chest. You're not a chest. You're 3 people. And we're gonna get put into an arena where we're gonna cast 1 spell and all of them die. No chest. And then we're gonna meet Bosch's twin brother. And his doppelganger. Oh my god, there's a chest here? Can that be a required item? Oh my god, it can. Bro, that's actually missable. So way back in the actual beginning of the game, not the randomizer, Bosch was like framed as the executioner of the king, and Bosch paid off this guy to pretend to be him. So now this guy is gonna try and join us as a guest, but we're gonna tell him no. And we're gonna sell a lot of stuff. Thanks for capturing my A input. So that's why there's 2 Bosches, by the way, is because he paid off this guy to like pretend to be him, so he could still go out and like protect Ash by hiding her in Giza Plains. We're making some good money, guys. Look at all this cash. Look at all that cash. Liver, irons, gravity moat, confuse, and bamboo arrows. Alright, what you got for me, sir? Not a whole lot. Ooh, I will definitely take that. And I will definitely take that! Scalloper. Minutia. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to sit here and like, yeah, like that. Equip faith. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll grab one of those. Yeah, I'm not leaving you yet. Half damage, earth, and that absorb dark. Immune to lure and gain MP. Alright, I guess I'll grab like 2 of those. Eat that. No, haste. Like 20 of those. And I guess I'll be smart and grab like 20 of these. And I'll grab Lozara. Alright, let's see what the tube fuse is. Cool, so we have Staff the Magi. Where did we get Ultima? I think Ultima was someone's starting item. I guess you'd call it. Telekinesis. How would you give a black mage telekinesis? In what situation are you gonna find yourself where you'd rather attack them than, like, get rid of whatever is causing you not to be able to cast spells? So we'll start with all of the augments and stuff like that. Now, unfortunately, there's not really a point for me to get the lesser magic spells. So, you know, these ether lures would be really good if I actually had a place to buy ethers. I guess I'll just buy. Lower level spells probably aren't worth my money, but I'll just buy and forget it. Staff of the Magi! Awesome. Apologies, it's not working. Fuse is blown. Vaughn isn't here. He's stuck on the one thing. Doesn't nut safe. Half damage that. Ethers restore more MP. Tube fuse. I can't believe that our body leaf is missable. Let me see. Quick. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait on that one. I do not have the stuff required to get the bar aim key. So I will not be full-blown finishing the bar aim passage. I will just do it until we are one square away. I guess I should go check. Because if it's like a item I need, I kind of have to. This limit. I mean, eventually, but I don't think I need all the pinewood chops yet. So basically, defeating the Mimic Queen gives you a useless trophy and a pinewood chop. And the bar aim key is the reward for a hunt that I don't have access to yet. So I will not be like actually full-blown exiting the bar aim passage, because I lose access to the shop. Also, let me just attack something real quick. Good. Wanted to make sure like the thing that I had on didn't like 2 times damage to yourself. I hate that effect. Alright, this room has nothing. Alright. Half in mind to go look at where the bar aim, not the button key. Number 1 brute key is. So any, in the hints section, any of the, like, party starting item is this, hints that we don't currently have. So for example, like, party starting item is Dawn Shard. Has to be Vaughn's item because we have all the other characters. Run over here. This is gonna give us like 3 cutscenes we have to skip. Dalmasca Estersan has Treaty Blade. Where do we think the Treaty Blade is? I'm gonna make a guess that it's connected to the cactus flower, because it's either that or the trophy monster. Like, there is actually nothing else in the Ester Sand. It's either Terror Tyrant's trophy, or it's like Dantro's reward for cactus flower, Patient in the Desert, finishing the, like, the Cactar side quest. Like, there's really no other checks in the Ester Sand that I'm aware of. You can't go there. Alright, that's it for Bar Aim Passage for now, guys. Oh. Oh. run all the way back to the top. Luckily, the gate's open, so when we come back, all we gotta do is run back to the bottom. We don't have to, like, try to press any of the switches or anything, so that is a positive for us. What do we think Vaughn is? A 1 out of 7 chance. Alright. Back to Lowtown we go. I guess while we're here, we'll do a quick clean out of both what's his face, White Moose and Orthos. Because we're now at the point where I should just be able to literally curb stomp both of them. Yeah, like anything here should just literally die with them there. Yeah, I guess I'll just do both of them real quick. So while I'm here, I might as well restock on, like, Knots of Rust. Yay. Blind Guh, I never would have guessed, guys. And then this will finish Garum Scythe Waterway. Until we get either the Barring Key. No. Not Barring Key. And this will be it in Garum Scythe Waterway until we get Shelled Trophy. Because then we could come get the one trophy hunt that's down here. Or the one trophy monster that's down here. Stolen articles? I don't know if we... well, stolen articles, we don't even have to go into here. We either need to be able to kill the trophy hunt, the trophy monster. We need the sluice gate key to be able to get, like, the Dusty Letter check. And to fight Cutulane. And what was the other check? I'm trying to think. Actually, that's it. It's the trophy monster and the sluice gate key. That's it. I don't think we have stolen articles, do we? I think we have Vieira Rucksack, but I don't think we have stolen articles. Armani Leaf, Rabbit Tail, Vieira Rucksack. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, that's everything we could do there. Where is the shop? It was not this shop. Actually, while we're down here, we'll accept the hunt for the Behemoth King. Might as well. I mean, I guess Goddess Magicite also gives us a check here. Like, Goddess Magicite, and that's it. I think that's the last thing that Ult Down will like, give us a reward for. Yeah. Oh, talk to him one more time. Yeah. Alright. I guess we will... So we'll check hints on the off chance that #1 Brig key is there. Jerba has Sheer, Clan Hall has Adel, Clan Hall has Goddess Magicite, Aramsith Waterway has Dusty Letter, Namaska Estersand has System Access Key, we already found that, Black Orb, Black Orb, Black Orb, Charm Dark, Thunder Death, Lusterless Medallion. That's a little important. And there's a small chance that that is from, what's-his-face? Oh my god. Brahmas. But there's also a decently high chance that that is from someone else. Okay. Now what do we do? Do we go Cheetah Uplands or not Cheetah Uplands? Jesus, the top half of the map. So I think we had, what did we have? We had something from Cheetah Uplands, didn't we? Yeah, Cheetah Uplands has Shock, which will be a better like attack for us. Or we can go to Lusu Mines in like part 2. I guess we'll go... What do we have? We have an hour and 15-ish. Let's go to the north part of the map. I'm putting it off enough. There's probably stuff there that we need. Where is most foreign highways? There we go. And we have the Guy Saw Greens now, so I don't have to worry about that. Is this not an active? Okay. I'm on the wrong side. Not that one. I think it's this one. There's like one configuration where you can have it where like you can grab. You can kind of get to every small area here. I think it's like this one, this one, and this one. Right, because that is... Maybe not. I'll see what we could do with this. This configuration. Don't touch this one. Well, I guess there's a few configurations for this, like, eastern side of the most foreign high waste. I guess for now I'll just run as Bosch. I don't feel like filling out people's license plates. Is this all 3? I actually picked the 3 that allowed me. I did. Because chests can spawn up here. That's why you want to like go here on foot first. Like that. That one right there. Just kill. Okay. Alright, and now we shall use the Chocobo. Well, actually, we'll check this area first. That way we don't have to come back here. Okay, yeah. We are all good. We will. Alright. What I also should probably do is go to Nalbina real quick and accept that one hunt. Since we're gonna be going into I call it the Salika Wood, but I was listening to the cutscenes the other day, and in the cutscene they call it the Salika Wood. I don't think I'm gonna Bujerban Arrow Pass. Nice. With 2 back-to-back Arrow Passes? Really? Alright, awesome. We can fly to Arcades now. We've been able to get that for like the past 4 hours. Now we'll walk up here. Alright, let's see. Can't use items in this fight? Yeah. And then do we have the Stone of Condemner? I don't think we do we? Do not. So that whole Zaramas thing doesn't even matter, because I couldn't even get to him at this point. Where do we think the Dawn Shard is? That, what was the thing that was there? That Still Shrine has Lusterless Medallion. Alright, we'll go down here first. Let me explore, like, the bottom half first. I guess what I could do is to save a teleport crystal, I could literally walk to Nalbina. Because I can walk... Oh, wait, I don't even... Oh, my God, I'm really dumb. I don't even have to do that. I killed Judge Bergen. The guards are gone. I almost never get to the point where I could sit here and just walk to Nalbina. Like, I always get the Sword of Kings, like, so stupidly late. So I didn't even consider that I could literally just walk through Nalbina to get here. I'm sitting here thinking I gotta go down the Esther Sand and all that, and... I mean, not that anything here is gonna sting things, but... Do not have a prayer. Well, on the bright side, even though we had to kill the Earth Tyrant, at least... like, the system access key was, like, right after that. What do you... No, not you. Nah. Alright, let's go accept our hunt real quick. Oh, nice. Like level 9 and 10 on that Vegeta. Oh, and then of course we got a hint that says Ridorana Cataract is freaking... Ridorana Cataract has the clan primer right after we did that. You! Accept the quest. Yeah, I'll go on the town. I think we'll go for another, like, hour-ish. Problem is I'm gonna have to, like, everything by myself because I don't want to fill out license boards yet. I'm kind of hoping I get the #1 brig key somewhere. Because I want to get Vaughn so I could see what he is and start building combinations rather than have to, like, fill out characters. And then, like, Vaughn's, like, white mage, and I'm going to want to use him or something like that. Alright, back up to here. Once again, there's not really... These things aren't going to hold a candle to anything I can really do. They're just going to... Oh, you know the one thing I didn't do while I was here? I didn't look too closely to see if there were any chests anywhere. They're not a chest. And I think there's like one that can be up here. No, that's cool. Got things. Alright. Nope, we're all good. Did not miss a chest. You want to know how much I've not been focusing? I don't even know if we accepted this on. Okay, good. I was literally not paying attention in the slightest. Well, that's great. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for Berserk to wear off, because I really don't have anything to get rid of it. Another 9 on that Vegeta? Is that Vegeta, like, done now? Nothing there. Can knock the rocks over. 9999998. Oh. I'm getting that last 8 to a 9 and throw up int you are really you can get knocked off of priority links. Alright, let's see. Who is the lowest amount of categories? 5, 4... What? Who has 0? How do you have 0 categories? There's actually a unit with 0 categories in this game? Alright, well, you're going on there. Oh my god, I forgot about Paton. Just gonna turn it. Well, I guess I won't turn that off just yet. Bunny. Nah, this thing can't even hurt me either. Excuse me. I completely forgot that we were doing Peton. So that was this morning. Yay, characters. Also, we're gonna turn this off. Look at all those characters I got, guys. Nobody useful in the slightest. Can't even do anything to me. They're int. I want Fizz. Do I have a Fizz unit? I do. This for now. Okay, that'll be right when I go to bed. Chest. No chest. here and up to the left. Now we're good. Now I can actually start killing things. You. And you. Not gonna be able to accept that before I go to bed, but it's fine. It's fine too. Quest. I can't believe that there's a unit with 0 categories. Hold on. Let's undo these. I'm thinking he's literally the only... It would be good if I was looking at categories. That is probably the only unit in the game with 0 categories. I think every other character has at least 1. And I mean, I know exactly why that Vegeta doesn't have any categories, too. Because he Dokkan awakens into an extreme, like, baby Vegeta unit. So I know that that's why he doesn't have any categories. It's just insane to think that he doesn't have categories. You casted faith on me, thanks. Payment lady. Petrified, disease, disable, immobilize, sap. I don't think I grabbed any serums. Well, let's gold needle him so he doesn't just immediately die to that. My god, guys, the first time I'm gonna get to use a Phoenix down. I mean, Balthier's just gonna, like, instantly die. He didn't die? I'm actually gonna kill him with Balthier sitting here. Oh my god. Balthier on, like, the tiniest bit of health. Oh, Balthier, you can go away now, thank you. I don't think anything in here can kill me. I'm walking around as Bosch with 1 health. Because I don't want to waste the item. I know that the save crystal is right here. Check for chests real quick. No chest there. Cool. Can teleport here now. I guess what I will do is I will at least go in and talk to the one guy. I mean, presuming I can kill King Bomb, but I'm willing to make the presumption I can. The out damage is crap, but... Gotcha. You lose! Good day, sir! Good try. Alright, that'll finish that. I mean, should I just head through? Because I can probably solo the entire thing, pretty much. I mean, I don't think I can take care of the bosses, but I think I can, like, walk all the way through. I guess I won't do the Necro Hall. I'll do the other stuff, I won't do the Necro Hall. So this thing can die real quick. Yeah. Would you like to try that again? Are you immune to this? Bruh. Just attack him. Just attack him! Alright. So that's where the Necro Hall is, so I will not be there. Guess I will just quickly... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just quickly go down here. There's no chests. And then from the other area, we could just go straight down. We could go straight to Nebraska Deadlands. Don't have to worry about, the kind of looping back around to check for chests. Luckily, sap won't actually kill you. I have it on wait mode. Now, unfortunately, it is only the 14th of April. And I have a full link key team and no link keys. So, that is slightly unfortunate, but... it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it other than wait. Well, I mean, I guess I could throw them back on the team and start trying to get them link level 10s, or I could use link skill orb things, but I'd rather not use those if I can avoid it. And what this will do is it will also give us access... No, we don't need to see you guys talking about if we're here on a fool's errand, we must turn back. Okay. So that starts the Chaos Quest, which will be a check when we get to, oh my god, things that don't die in one hit? My god, guys. Might actually struggle a little bit here. Let me go in and grab stuff from here, because if I go in the other entrance, the game will crash. I have no idea why it does that, by the way. The game will crash if I come in the top, like, entrance to this area. Once again, no idea why, but it's consistent. It's done it every single time when I do it. The game will just instantly crash. Will also give me access to the Baknami shop. So what I will... Oh, damn it. It's okay. It's only fire. And those things just go down like a stack of potatoes. Alright. Pretty much the point I'm at is I need money and that's about it. Oh, blind? Oh no, not blind! Yeah, Bosch is level 9. Serpent Eye. Okay, that doesn't really massively help me, unfortunately, but I want the Sea Crystal. Well, I'll have to kill the Sea Crystal first, but why do you keep casting that? Stop casting Restore, bastard. You know he could do that. I berserk the crystal. I feel like it'll be immune to that. What? Thing teleported. I didn't know it could teleport. Huh. Kinda don't have magic. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll be back. What? Why are you immune to it? Too late, muhaha. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore. I really don't have anything better. Is it every time I cast reverse? No. I think fire might be the one thing I don't have something for. Hmm. Really? Oh, I guess I am oiled. Not anymore. Really? Now you want to maximize that? I guess Fire Argo doesn't have much now. My God. Half damage on the dark. Oh my God, finally. That was unironically the hardest fight I think I've had in a while. Alright. Let's go up to the little ridge. First, let's like run through here. Not look back. Nothing there. There's something here. Can I pick up the... I forgot I turned that off. Thank you. That was like really dumb of me.
At your best.
Really? It was the second that I would have needed to cast it. Of course. Why are they all immune to that? Just like hit him a couple times so you can freaking cast Scourge, please. I'm just like whacking. Phoenix down, Fran. God, that's why I'm having such a hard time, because I took off all my defensive gear and put on all the freaking 16. I forgot I did that. Now it should be fine. Yeah, now the guys there are actually doing no damage. Well, eventually, sir, you are going to die. Is he even taking damage? He's definitely taking damage. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Get me out of here! May have to take a very short break in a second, and then come back. In fact, that is exactly what I'm going to do. I will be taking a very short break, and then I will come back. That can get saved over. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me turn this back to this. Let's get the phone back in here. Hopefully it'll hook right up. Yep. Nice. Alright. So, what I'm going to try to get done... Hello? Hello? Steam? Okay, thank you. What I'm gonna try and get done before, because I have like a little over half an hour left. What I'm gonna try and get done is I want to go through the rest of the Nebreus Deadlands. I want to kill the 2 hunts that are in the Necker Hall. Even if I have to just quickly run through the Necker Hall now, buddies. Because the 2 hunts get really low on health, pretty much. And the one that is immediately here upon entering. Oh, thanks for faith, dude. Okay. So this pretty much turned into a single boss run. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Anything up there? No. Forget it. I'm not doing him. I'll just run in while I have the float active. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for giving me that again. Fine. I'll just attack you then. First I'll handkerchief myself, so after that I'll just beat you up. Is that your... I mean, if your thing is, oh, I'm going to hit you with, like, magic attacks, I'll just boost my magic resist up. 217... That's the game you're gonna play. Oh, now you're not immune to magic. That'll work. Wait. Does his attacks count as... I think his attacks count as lightning attacks. Because he keeps hitting me and actually damaging me. Even while I'm in reverse. So either he can pierce through reverse with that, or he has lightning and I'm absorbing it, but because I'm in reverse, it's doing damage. I mean, the number's right, but... try. Alright, so that is one of the hunts. The other hunt, I guess while I'm in here, I'll also hit the shop. And at this point, I might as well just frickin'... I might as well go through the entire thing at this point, because, like, I'm gonna make it halfway through on the one thing. I'm gonna make it halfway through trying to get, the one hunt. I just literally run to him. Let's try not to. So these things are not really damaging me. Rather than sitting here and spawning all this crap. Fighting all this crap. Golden amulet. Okay, so he'll do like 1700 to himself. Boom! Where's that thing that lets me get rid of that stuff? Nope, not that one. Use oil. Firefly. Yeah, good luck with that. Nice try. We want to try one more time? Really? He teleported away as I did it. Hey, didn't appreciate that one, did you? Alright. So... just wanted to double check that it was still, like, live. Recording, not recording my, my voice, but like the mic was on. That'll be good for whoever ends up as that. Yeah, we'll grab that. Oh, that's a really good, whatchamacallit. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't either. So just this, we'll buy like 2 of them. Remedies, remove that, and a weak to that. Nah, I'm good. Nothing too fancy there. Oh my god, really? That's where they were? And I guess we will grab one more Renewing Morion. Let's go some crap. Was wondering where all my cure spells were. The 2 good cure spells were in here. That's so funny. Vodka and Rain, yeah, I already had that. Confuse. Bomb ash. Alright. I guess we will just run out of here. There's a chance this could have a chest, right? Yeah. New chest there. Just quickly go and run through here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Those things try to cast gravity damage, which I'm immune to. Nothing there. Not today. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thanks for floating. And that's the whole thing. Back out to the Silica Wood. So we got Fawn Coast, Cheetah Upland, Cerobi Steppe. Then have I completed all Nalbina hunts now? I can turn it on. I can also turn that in now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other one's 5. So they're all done. Okay. I mean, I guess we could end up probably doing the Fawn Coast and Cheetah Uplands. I don't know if I'll make it to the Cerobi Steppe. Starting to think that the #1 brig key is like gonna be the, because I had one where the #1 brig key was the item, like the second to last item you got, because your character's starting item was the Writ of Transit in this. So I'm starting to think like we're not. Oh, bundle of stolen articles. That does give us a check back in Rabanastre if or when we get back there. I guess I should also kind of pick up loot bags. I just want to grab over here. I think pretty much we're going to end up doing... We're gonna end up doing Cheetah Uplands and Fawn Coast. Unless we end up with, like, #1 Brig Key. And then I will extend out just a little bit longer. Because I'll just go rescue Vaughn. And then kind of select secondary jobs for everyone. Where are all the Nethicite, though? I guess we'll check the 2 layers of hints. Oop. We're gonna have 2 randomizers in a row. Well, I guess it wasn't 2 randomizers in a row because it wasn't the previous one I missed the chest. It was 2 randomizers ago I missed the chest. So big items that we probably want. Obviously #1 Brig Key. Dawn Shard would open up Still Shrine. What else? Would Sochin Cave Palace, Soul Ward Key would open up Sochin Cave Palace. What else? Because we already made it in Giru Vegan. I mean, I'd appreciate an item that had, like, convert LP into Gil, just because I'm, like, actually broke in the game currently. But, oh, damn it. That's not like a key item. Shelled Trophy would be good because that would allow us to start actually getting some of the trophy hunts, and one of them probably has something important since there's like 30 of them. Good job, dude. Confused Vosh. Hope you're proud of yourself. Alright, nothing in here. Yeah, you tried to do shell, dude. There is a chance that we can get shock from Cheetah Uplands. It might just be sitting in a chest. The only check I think that's in... actually, there's a few checks in Cheetah Uplands that we would not be able to get. Unless we magically get vanilla shell trophy. So there's 2 trophy monsters in Cheetah Uplands, which we cannot get, and there is, there's also the check for after you have killed the dudes in the Sochin Cave Palace. We can also not get that check. So we can get pretty much, it's just the chests, the vanilla Soul Ward Key check, like talking to the dad. I know I missed a chest. I know there's one down there, so there's at least one. So, Albert. Gil. I know there's at least one more chest down here because I saw it earlier. Not that it would have mattered. Trying to think what else would be really huge. I mean, I guess, like, Site 11 key, because, oh my god. This is, like, Hype Cave, what? License for touching lane. Hole. Got another? Shepherd's Valerio. I don't think there's anything else. There. The only check that is left here is once we beat the antlion hunt, there is a little sparkle next to him. Touch the crystal. I'm gonna talk to this guy and say we are bird of prey. Shelled the trophy. Oh, and I guess I'll check the shop. Not that I think she's gonna have anything fantastic for me. We have a better one of those. No. No, that's what I have equipped. I guess I'll buy like one more. I already have like all the crap they're trying to sell me. I guess I'll buy like 2 of these. Absorb water, equip slow, double license points. Oh. Well, I guess we'll buy 2 of those and we'll throw them on other people. Protects against those. It's fine. I guess we'll get that. Dara. I think I've ever used that. Don't use that. I guess we'll get that. Alright. Yeah, so it's looking like what we'll do is we will finish up this. I guess I could skip like the chest, not the chest, the hunt that's in Cheetah Uplands, because we can always just buy more teleport crystals at this point. Just kind of finish the area, then call it. Once again, unless we get like, I'm gonna say unless we get #1 bird key, because I would like to see what Vaughn is. Alright, vanilla shell trophy. Also, we didn't get a single one of the chests. There's like 10 chests in a row here, and we didn't get a single one. I guess it's because they all went to the other area. Golden needle? Really? Just die. Thank you. Did not see anything coming in, but I will just double check in the surrounding area. Nope, looks like nothing. I don't know what we got. I actually don't remember what we got from the turtle, but I'm pretty sure we don't have the shell trophy. Yeah, we don't have the shell trophy. Alright, well, time to just go up. I think that's the one thing I probably should have left. Because not having shelled trophy is an absolute pain. Because we're gonna get to like the end of the game, where we've already explored everywhere, and we're gonna have to re-explore literally everything once we get the shelled trophy. That's like the one thing that I think I'm gonna have to set as vanilla from now on. Because the chances of us like getting to Fawn Coast early are actually like 50-50. I mean, it at least gives me a reason to come here if I don't immediately get the chance to come here. There is a chest here. #1 bird key? Nope, Pinewood Shop. I guess there also is like arcades in the whole matching game. And there. 556. We go through most of Cheetah Uplands in, like, 15 minutes. We could probably do it. Especially with, like, the super speed option. This is, like, the longest trek in the game, by the way. In between, like, places. Because you go from, in the story mode, you go from Mount Baramises, which is in the bottom right-hand corner. And if you don't use, like, teleport crystals, you literally have to backtrack your entire way back to Rabanastre, and then from Rabanastre to the, like, the top of the map. It is literally the longest trek in the game for these. You know what? We'll wrap it around. So I figured, ow. Alright, well, at least that wasn't, like, devastating. Yeah, I should have equipped. Probably equip this thing. So we're It's unfortunate that equips slow, but really. Thank you. The other unfortunate part is we can't really get the 2 trophy monsters that are here. Is it Cloudy Skies? It's not even Cloudy Skies. I was gonna say, I really struggle to make it Cloudy Skies for this one hunt. That's, like, really unfortunate if I wanted to, like, skip it. Luckily, oh. I don't know if it's, like, the first area you go into. These guys do the thing. So we have a bill for the things that are in the whatchamacallit. Is this shock? Nope, it's a holy stone. That wasn't even, is it? Can I, like, undo that? I'm gonna undo that. I'll talk to you in the other area, boys. I forgot we got a hint that said Clan Hall had got us Magisite. And we think that's an early check or a late check? Do we think that's like Demon Wall, which I could now go easily do, or do we think that's like Control 13 Espers? It's like a scavenger hunt across the entire world. Oh, well, there's our other system access key. There's 2 in this area. 2 in the top half of the map. So I'm gonna go tap the save crystal real quick because I really don't want to have to, like, sit here and have him cast reverse for the next however long. Kind of a chop. Okay. This is why I bought like 37 bajillion of those. Wow, they really put like 15 traps on that path, huh? Oh, there is a chest up there. Yeah, there's 2 chests up here. 51 gil. Blind enough. Can heal blind, guys! Don't have to use items anymore. Oh man, there's no. Oh my god, what is this? Like the hype area? Oh, #1 break key. There we go. Alright, well, I guess I'm finishing Cheetah Uplands, and then I am, I'm going to rescue Vaughn really quick. Would have been so much better if that was, like, shelled trophy. Bro, there's literally traps all throughout that path. That's actually ridiculous. Ugh. Or only delaying the inevitable. You believe that I'm only as strong as my spells, but I can still one-hit you without it. I think there could be a chest in this little area here. Oop, there is a chest right here. Damn it. Give me the shelled trophy if you're gonna do anything like that. Alright, there, well that's gone. Alright, so pretty much we are just going to hook back around. I don't even think I'm gonna go into the top area. I'm literally gonna just explore these two areas, get to the teleport crystal, teleport to Bujerba, go back onto the Leviathan, and we shall see what Vaughn has in terms of his job. And then we will pick secondary jobs, and then I will end the stream. I guess I will have to sit here and play License Simulator when we get back. At least on 3 characters. Because there's the Barring Passage trophy monster. I'll fill out one person's board. Because they require that you sit there for like 8 minutes, which will be like one person's full board. The XII hunt, which is at the bottom of the Pharos, requires that you just sit there for however long. I'm trying to think, because I think there might be one more that's like that, where you have to sit there and wait. I think it's the snake that's in the Zertan Caverns, but they got rid of that. So I saw a chest. Shelled trophy? Please? From fire shot. I think that's the second one of those I've gotten. I would say big things are Soul Word Key, Dawn Shard, and what's the other thing? Shelled trophy. They're kind of the big things we want. Because there's not really, other than like Barring Passage and Lusu Part 3, there's not really big areas that we have left that are completely like bricked off. I mean, I guess technically like the bottom 2 layers, the bottom layer of the Pharos is probably like sealed off to us. Alright, that's all of Cheetah Uplands. Check. And now I'll talk to them here. So I can get this quest. Oh, I don't even have to teleport because I got the system access key. That's cool. Yes, give me the key that suspiciously looks like a holy stone. God. At the anchor. Thank you. Oh wow, and I could just fly up to Arcades now. And I guess that's like 24 checks really quick. We are just going to quickly grab Vaughn and I'll assign jobs. This is where we're going to stop. Only thing that's unfortunate, I do wish that the randomizer had it where you could like teleport out where you need the #1 bird key, rather than having to waste your time coming all the way back. But It is fine. We could just run through here because no one is going to do any amount of damage to me. Unless they do tri-attack. And I guess we will see what Vaughn is. It's still kind of crazy that we have yet to get... whatchamacallit. We've yet to get, oh my god. Let me in. Let me in the door. Thank you. We've yet to get any of the 3 Magicites, like the Dawn Shard, stuff like that. There's not a... Do we get anything for killing geese? I don't think we do. Let's pick this up. What is this? Frigid trophy. Alright. Let's look and see. So we have... Last thing was a frigid trophy. I'm going to get a Vaughn out of here, who suspiciously looks like Ash. He's a monk. Well, that's a little stucky. So I can't do Black Mage Monk. Monk, Shikari. So we don't have Machinist nor White Mage. We don't have Ulan. We don't have Time Battle Mage. What else do we not have? Don't have Red Mage. We don't have Archer. Beaver Gem, Ancient Sword, Lightning Fang, and Diamond Sword. Alright. 63, 63. Oh, I guess this is considered like an earlier shop. Black Mask. Damn it. That's pretty good. Reduces damage, immune to something, reverses. Ooh! Asunaga, Hastaga. Guess we'll grab the magic spells. Alright, let's see. So, Knight. Oh, God. Terrible. Well, Pinello, I want to make a mage class regardless. So she's either going to be red mage or... I'll do white mage knight. She could be like a, what is it called? Whatchamacallit? Is there anyone else I would want to, like, tie with white mage? Maybe Ash, White Mage, Foebreaker, because then I would have the ability to hit things in the sky. Because of the bombs. I could also use Holy. Maybe I'll make Pinello a Red Mage. Because those are the only 2 left, right? I have Black Mage and Bushi. I either need to give her Red Mage or... I guess I'll give her Red Mage. Petulant. Alright, I'll actually, you know what, before I do this, just in case. Yeah, I know. So we are going to make Canelo the red mage. Who do I make machinist? I'm gonna make Ash Foebreaker white mage. So she can be like a tanky white mage. And that is all of the mage classes. Monk. I guess we could do monk time battle mage because that'll allow Vaughn to be like a heavy hitter but also a utility. Ulan, Archer, and Machinist. Ulan, Archer, Machinist. Guess I'll make Fran Archer Bushi. So then she can hit flying enemies. We have Ulan. It's Ulan, Machinist, and Archer. All are light armor jobs. So Balthier actually can't get another armor type. That's fine. I'll just use him as like a pocket utility character. Be Shikari Machinist. Make Fran the Bushi Archer. And Bosch will be Ulan mixed with Black Mage. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright. Team is made. And we are going to end off there. I will double check really quick. I want to look at these hints because we're at 8 hours now. But in terms of the gameplay, that is going to be it. I will pause the timer. We ended off at 8 hours and 3 minutes, so we can have all the way up to hint 24. Arcades has Poach, Clan Hall has Rainstone, Draclore Laboratory has Pinewood Shop, Arcades has Pinewood Shop, Osmond Plain has Sword of Kings, which I already have. Sorobi Step has Wither. That's actually good. We want to have that. Berserk, Drain, Black Orb, Merchant's Armband. We already had this system access key. Bujerba has Bahrain Key. Specifically Bujerba. So that's got to be like the diary or turning in a hunt there, because I don't think there's any Bujerba things left. Arcades has Cactus Flower. Can't. Why is everything in Clan Hall? Clan Hall has Pilka's Diary. Clan Hall has, oh my god. Arcades has Cactus Flower. Dawn Shards in Clan Hall. Oh no. Esther Sand has Blackened Fragment. Clan Hall has Goddess Magicite. So we haven't gotten one for Manufactured Nethicite. Do we think Manufactured Nethicite is in Clan Hall too? Mont Blanc's just been like hoarding all of the Nethicite. Alright. Well, I guess I will see you guys next time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming on Friday. I will probably stream on Monday unless we have a world tournament this week. Because if we have World Tournament, there's a high chance that I'm going to be up late Sunday night, so I wouldn't want to be streaming. Oh my god, I could do a randomizer cross freaking World Tournament stream. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather not do that. Alright. I will see you guys next time, where we will hopefully finish the seed. I'm thinking another like 10-ish hours we should be able to finish it. I might start the stream early next Monday if I do, if there is no World Tournament this weekend. I'm still banking on there being one, but it should be like a 10-11 hour stream, I'm thinking. Depending on how quickly we get everything. I mean, we've explored most of the map. Alright. Make sure, if you guys like the content, like the stream. I mean, I've been live for, what, almost 8.5 hours now? If you, like, want to leave a comment, like, oh, why don't you play Dokkan more, or something like that, leave it down in the comments section. And, if you want to see more content like this, hit the subscribe and notification bell. Other than that, I will see you guys next time. Give me suggestions down in the comment section what I should do, if I should stop doing randomizers, if after 5 you're tired of them. Other than that, I will see you guys next time. Ciao!